Easy.
We're here. What's up, everybody? Oh, we got a few people here. Hello. Session 1, baby. What? It's gonna be fun.
Feels good.
Oh man, yeah. So it's been, how long has it been? 3 weeks?
Oh my gosh, way too long.
Yeah.
3
It's been
weeks.
longer than that, right?
Yeah, it was 3 weeks since we did the finale for the last.
Is it only been 3
Holy crap! Yeah.
3 or 4.
3 or 4. I don't know. Maybe 4 weeks.
Because I thought we were going to do the 24th.
So it's been a month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been a month.
Way too
We're back. If anybody's in there, can you hear? Let us know if the volume's good enough. I had to do a whole new setup for Twitch, so hopefully the volume's good enough on there. If not, just yell at me and say, "Speak up, a-hole." There. Cool. I'm trying to think what else. This Wednesday, Blue Box RPG. We're gonna do our 3D printing session that he wanted us to do. We were gonna do it. He asked me to help. So I'm gonna be on there, just a remote with one of the other guys from the community that's gonna be in studio with John, the Blue Box RPG guy, with his printer there printing. So tune in on Wednesday. But they're also kicking off a brand new campaign
Oh yeah.
starting on Tuesday.
Nice.
So if you guys have ever wanted to watch some old school, like 1E, 2E, plus the homebrew stuff that he does, all in Greyhawk, the whole Greyhawk campaign
That's
setting,
right.
dude, tune in. I'm so excited because when I first got tuned into Blue Box community, they were 40, 50 sessions in. So they said they were going to start this one, start from brand new. I was so excited to follow their characters from brand new. They're so
Is this
good.
on Twitch we can follow? Okay.
So he streams 3 times a week on Sundays. He has one that he does in-house at his house with his wife and a couple people. And then the Tuesday one is there's guys all over the place. It's cool. They're so good. So
I'm gonna have to
if you like
check it out.
RP, if you like D&D, dude, check them out. So excited for that. Yeah, Wednesday I'll be on there for a little bit chatting about 3D printing. So it'll be fun. Grace, what you got?
Oh,
You're
gosh,
usually the
what
one
do
with
I got?
the other announcements. Everybody else is like, just happy to be here.
Yes, I will be at FanX next weekend. We'll be at Artist Alley, spot 32B, I believe, unless that's for a different convention. But
FanX here in Utah.
yeah, FanX here in Utah. It's in Salt Lake City.
Cool.
There will not be any meetups this convention. They
Hey, thanks
just
for the follow.
closed any sort of meetups for artists.
Nice.
Unless you have your own panel, they won't be letting people do fan meetups. So if you want to say hi, you guys come to my booth.
Then you're going to be at another con coming up very soon too, right?
Yes, I will be paneling at Unicon in Las Vegas. Gonna be doing a panel on.
Yeah, dude.
I'll be doing one panel on artists, digital artists versus social media, and then I'm going to be doing a draw along as well on this Saturday. So it'll be Friday, Saturday.
Tip that up just a little bit.
And then back in Utah for Anime Bonsai later in October.
So awesome.
Yeah, it'll be fun. So if anyone has any questions, just hit me up.
So
On what platform
throw
this week?
out your where you're at, who you are, what you do.
Yeah.
Let's get you some more money coming in. Come on.
Right. As far as money goes, follow me on TikTok.
There you go.
They pay. They actually pay.
The algorithm on Insta is so much fun with her.
Instagram is the freaking worst, but I do appreciate the follow. But follow me on TikTok. It's just Redron. I post a lot of really random.
Her down the bottom of the screen, you see the socials down there. It's got mine and hers and Cody's, I think, is in there too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yes.
Good storyteller stuff over there. Fantastic DM. Next month.
Yeah.
You want to do your
Oh,
right here?
yeah.
Sing with
Yes.
Absolutely.
Homer,
Absolutely.
please, Cameron.
Next month, we'll work out the details here with Cody. The Call of Cthulhu. One session just in time for Halloween, right here on this channel.
Heck yeah.
He'll be in this
Heck
seat,
yeah.
I'll be over there.
Can I propose
Yeah.
the rule that if you show up, you have to be in costume? We always
That's-
do it that
that
way.
is the
Have
rule.
to
It's
be
happening.
in
That is
costume.
the
We
rule.
always do it. Have to
It's
be
happening.
in costume.
That is the rule.
Don't worry, you don't have to be like.
I'll wear it. Yeah, that's fine.
It's
Great.
fine.
Sounds
We'll get you a
fine.
top hat and
There you
a
go.
shirt,
Yeah.
a bow
See,
tie.
that's
Good
it.
enough.
That's all you
I
need.
like it.
Put a mask on.
There you
Something
go.
simple.
Yeah.
Yes, we're gonna
I
change that up a little bit.
I make the rules.
That's great.
And that's the rule.
Because I'm the DM, that's why.
I have no argument.
Oh, hails bales. Yeah, so it's been a month since we got back. So, anybody that's been watching before, you know these guys. Brant was here once before. He's my nephew. So, Brant, when we get rolling, you can explain your character, but I'm
Okay.
excited. And Big Joe over here.
Yeah.
He
Hey, guys.
plays a lot with these guys in his campaign, and so first time at my table. So excited to have you guys both jump in. Excited to finally have 6 at the table again.
Oh my gosh.
So we had 6 for a long time, and then dropped down to 4, and then every once in a while 3, and stayed at 4. So
Yeah.
excited to have 6 back at the table. It makes it so much more fun.
Oh yeah.
Way more fun. So I'm excited. Anything else you guys think about? Anything? Or we should get rolling on this.
I see it
Oh yeah. Let's jump in.
If there is anyone watching, since we just hit affiliate, emote ideas would be awesome.
Yes, send some stuff.
Send some ideas of funny emotes that you guys would like to see, so we can get that
Yes.
working
The
out.
affiliate. We're just hit 50 followers, so I need to do a few more streams to get my hours back up. Dude, I was there before, and then
Oh, yeah.
with life and school and work and.
You mean you're busy outside of D&D?
So, right. So I'm gonna be now that we're there, I'm gonna be popping a few more streams up so we can get those babies
Yes.
rolling. So affiliate will be coming soon. Thanks for watching. Okay, let's get rolling into this, shall we?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm so excited.
All right, I'm going to try and find a different thing here. Give me one moment. Talk amongst yourselves for a second. I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up some stuff to give you guys a ground floor view of the world here in just a sec. So.
Oh, if you're from Utah, I got my cleric mug from the Happy Viking at Evermore.
Oh yeah, he's really cool.
He's super cool. He does all the wood carving, and his wife makes these really cool mugs. His 5-year-old actually is the one who spray painted this one,
Oh, that's cool.
and they 3D print and such.
That's fantastic. That's cool. Okay. You guys ready to rock?
I'm ready.
Okay. For you guys are on the stream, right dead center in the middle of our new layout here. Like the new layout? You guys seeing it? The Titan Chronicles is the new campaign that we're running. Right dead center in the middle is the map of the new world that we're going to be playing in. Ionastria is a world of my own that I have been off and on working on for the last 2 years. And when these guys started getting antsy to play something a little different, it really made me pick up my pen and start hammering through a lot of stuff. So I hope you guys enjoy the new world. So let's talk about the Titan. In the beginning, the cosmic seas of time contained all that was, is, and shall to come, all in one reality. During the time of consciousness, the Seven arose from a coalescing energies of light and dark. As they grew in power, each drew power from the threads of existence. Eventually, like all growing beings, they began to fight for control of these cosmic forces, the elements, and the fabric of reality itself. As the War of the Seven raged, Dagon, first of the Seven, gave part of his powers to form a new creation. Gigantic entities that were sent through the cosmos to fight for their creator. These titans helped Dagon capture and imprison the other 6 primes. Doing this, however, required that Dagon also be imprisoned. This final act became known as the Shattering. The Shattering broke reality and time. Once the elements, life and death, were one with the arcane and the divine. Having been bent and forced by the will of the seven. Upon their imprisonment, these threads shattered. The endless sea was now separated into planes and distinct waves of energy. After the shattering, the Titans, having served their purpose, were flung across the seas of reality. One of these Titans, Iona, came to rest at the boundaries between the newly forming planes. His body collapsing in on itself, eventually forming the material world of Ionastria. The fallen Titans gave rise to the realms of mortals and Fae across the multiverse. Some were cast into the far reaches of light, becoming beacons of divine energy. Others were cast into the expanding darkness, becoming anchors of death and fear. Ionastria was born amidst the disorder and chaos, as one of the first and the oldest of the mortal worlds. Ionastria is balanced between these ever-churning forces of light and dark. The essence of the Titan contains weaves of divine energy and arcane magic that now surround the world, giving life and order to much of the land and the seas. The Titans remain connected through time and distance. These Titans, along with entities born out of the chaos, form the pantheon of the mortal races. Whispers of a rising power has been passed from generation to generation for over a millennia. The balance of these forces appear to be unraveling. Ancient omens are manifesting themselves through the nations of the world. Truth speakers and prophets have seen the signs of a coming darkness. As we begin to travel the world of Ionastria, we will discover the tides that control the factions. From the peaks of Dagenheim to the frozen glaciers of Surith in the south, ancient gods are awakening from their slumber as the new gods exert control over their minions. This world feels like a drawn bowstring, ready to be loosed. Welcome to Ionastria. Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for jumping in. So, this world is not among any of the existing D&D anything. There are connections, of course, it's Dungeons and Dragons, but the world is its own. The multiverse that it is a part of is its own. Some of the rules, the way the gods work, the way magic works, are their own. As we get rolling through this, some of these things may take each of you a little bit by surprise of how things may work out. See where we get.
Interesting.
So,
They're just chanting homebrew over there.
right? All about the homebrew, baby.
Dude, homebrew is the best.
All right. We're gonna start with what I need everybody to quickly do. Should have had you guys do this while I was reading.
Roll a D100. New
Roll
character.
death dice.
Now.
Now are.
You're all dead.
14.
Start over.
You're all unconscious and dying. Roll a
Okay.
death save.
Do me a favor, I'm gonna pass around just right on here. I'm gonna use them just stick notes on here since I didn't get time to print out cool things. Sorry, we're rushing to this up. Just name, class, HP, and your passive perception.
Got it. You don't want armors?
Or your AC.
Oh, you said AC. I don't know what I thought you said.
Air conditioning.
Right.
That's what AC stands for?
Okay. So, what we're going to do to break into this world, I'm going to start with one character in particular, work them into a little bit of a story, and then bring each of you in. So I know where everybody's at least in my head. So follow with me for just a minute. Indulge me for this first chunk. And then you guys are on your own doing whatever you're doing.
So you wanted our
Name,
AC.
AC, passive perception.
Did you want our hit
your-
points?
Yeah.
Name,
So
AC,
before.
passive perception.
Yep. And that way I've got them where I need to just get the things printed and done. So that's my
Oh, thanks.
for the next session, because hopefully we'll have somebody's artworks, pictures.
Sorry.
Imagine knowing what
Man.
people look like.
Right?
Knives thrown.
Always get
Cool.
distracted.
What was his
Dude, I know.
name?
And you got like
AC.
a herd of children.
Going in every direction.
All right.
And Grayson's playing the flag football.
Okay. So,
And passive perception. Yeah, HP.
Arya.
Alright.
Araya. Sorry.
It's okay. We haven't talked to person
No,
about
we
it.
have not. Araya. After days on board of a merchant vessel, you're roused from your very fitful sleep by a cry from above you. You hear, "Captain! The pillars!" As your eyes come open, you hear the familiar creaking of the ship, waves hitting the side of the boat. As you open your eyes, you can see that it is daylight. Some daylight streaming through the cracks above you of the deck. You hear footfalls running as people are running. The reference, the pillars, you reference that to where when you secured passage heading north through the sea, heading towards Calambria, you heard tales from the other people on board of what were called the pillars. As you stand slowly, the smell of fish, human sweat, brings you rudely back to the last several weeks being on board this ship. You make your way out of your room, up a short flight of stairs, and as you crest to where you can see across, out on the horizon, the city of Calambria is looming. You see two massive stone pillars protruding abruptly from the sea, with craggy rocks that are sloping away from each of those on either side. You can see waves breaking on these outcrops, and you reference that this is what you have been hearing. Beyond is a massive harbor, and these two massive stones have been shaped by human hands. Can't quite tell from this distance exactly what you're looking at, but as you, over the next hour, 2 hours, as you get just up to the edge of this harbor, you see that they are large carvings of humanoid figures standing on either side of this opening of this massive, what now you can see as a crescent-shaped natural harbor that is massive. As your ship breaks through these two massive standing obelisks, the waves immediately subside and it becomes much calmer as you're coasting into this bay. The land slopes up away from the edge of the docks. You can see that far up into this, what had been described to you as a very large island that contains the entire city. At the peak of where you can see this land rising over roofs of green and red slate rock. You can see brickwork as they rise to the center, towards the center of this island. You can see there are two large buildings that dominate the skyline. One is a whitewashed tower with a large stained glass window that stands at the center, deep into the city proper. The other, just to the left and off of the docks, is a large tan-painted building with a large depiction of what looks to be a circle with a quill that runs through the middle of it. Like a writing quill.
Okay.
As the ship slows and pulls into the docks, the sound of the city finally becomes more apparent. You hear voices, people yelling, the clatter of boxes and things being moved, unloading ships. The section of dock that you find yourself getting closer to is quite busy, and you can see that it is sectioned off into smaller, almost small bay areas that have 3 to 4 ships, and then there's a piece of rock, and then 3 to 4 ships, and then another one that surround this entire crescent. As you pull forward, you smell smoke and the smell of pine coming off of the land. The wind shifts and is now coming off of the island out towards the bay. The sails are quickly pulled in as the captain yells for everyone to be ready to disembark quickly. As you are standing waiting, the boat pulls in, ropes are tossed as they pull the boat and it comes to a stop. A gangplank is thrown out. It clatters loudly on the dock. You notice that the dock itself appears to have been patched several times. There's some new, some worn pieces of wood and log planks that are some broken, but looks like they're patchwork that constant upkeep. As you step towards the gangplank, you hear footfalls coming behind you as you turn. A very large gentleman shoulder checks into you, pushing past you. Chuckles, a friend behind him, looks towards you and laughs. As they make their way past, a third figure comes towards the gangplank, steps right towards you, making sure that he can get off first. The three of them step towards. Just as the third steps off, you see a shorter individual behind him with a hood pulled up that you had not. You've only, well, the three you'd seen before during your journey. Loud, drunkards, pretty annoying the entire trip. As the third one kind of shoulders past you, you hear a snap. He tenses and turns, head goes down, and all three of them walk off the gangplank as this shorter individual, hood pulled, comes walking forward, stops to the side of you, not looking at you with the cowl pulled up. And all you hear is, "Forgive them." And then he steps up onto the plank and starts walking down away from you. The three of these larger individuals, heads down, walking. As they get to the bottom, sighing, you take a step up on and you look up on this dock area. Where you're looking up, you see two large brickwork buildings. There are one natural rock barricade is on one side and some stone on the other side, and there is one alleyway that leads up into the city. Where you'd be coming is from that side, coming into this city. You see that there's a tall building off to the left of you, and you can see that there is a person standing on the overlooking area, looking over. Would you explain who she sees standing there?
So, what you see standing there is, at first glance, probably looks very elvish, depending on how close has she gotten to me at this point. Like, see full features at this point?
It's up to you. I mean, she's probably 100 feet away.
Okay. So-
No, that's dark vision. It's like, I have 300 feet of dark vision.
Yeah,
that doesn't
so
help.
like-
It's daytime. It's morning.
Pretty basic
Hold on,
clothing.
sunglasses. Oh, now I can see you.
There we go.
So, basic trousers, basic leathers, very elvish looking from about that distance is about what you got.
And by the entrance, sort of? Gate?
So, this is kind of a general. Where you would
I'm
pull
coming
in down,
from
yeah, you
there
pull down, you
up
look up,
through
and
these
up on
buildings
this,
here.
yeah, there's the
Oh, up
two
on
like
this.
guards towers that are here, and you can see that there are a couple of city guards that are kind of walking along, looking at the people coming in, and you see somebody standing up, overlooking, watching as people are coming in.
Okay, so on this building.
Yeah, you'd be kind of up here where
Okay.
this overlook is, that yeah, where you can see out onto the docks.
Alright. Well, I am going to just get off of the boat
Okay.
quietly and mind my own business. I'm not going to try to pick any fights. And I will just make my way towards that entrance.
Okay. As you step up to the entrance, there's two guards that are standing watching these people. And what you noticed as you're glancing around, you happen to glance up and see this individual just standing up there holding a clipboard, just watching, taking note of people, the boats, everything as he's watching. The two guards you noticed as these three large people, as they were walking away from you, followed by this shorter one with the hood. As they get up onto the docks, you see one of the guards step towards them, and you can't hear what they're saying because of the distance. But you see the second guard. You very clearly see his eyes go big, and he like taps his friend, and his friend looks and says, "What?" He grabs them and starts walking away with the guard away. And the three of them continue through, followed by this shorter individual walking into the.
I'm just going to kind of keep an eye on them and follow them.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me. First roll of the campaign.
I'm afraid I didn't want it to be
Go.
me. 8.
8. Okay. As you're trying to now think back from the last couple weeks that you had spent, why these guys, there are two things that kind of stick in your head that you can now remember about some of the interactions, not really interactions you had with them, but overhearing their conversations. And you guys were on a small boat for 2 weeks. You heard a lot of conversations, a lot of people talking, a lot of boasting from a couple of them. But there was one thing that you heard by all three of them at different times was the mention of somebody or something called the Harbinger. And that's with that roll, that's really about it. You remember the Harbinger, and you remember them just boasting about how people are going to pay for going against these guys. You have no idea who they are, just drunken people you've heard before, people at bars talking how cool they are. But just as you're seeing this happen and seeing these guards, a little odd, just start thinking back of the experience you had over the last couple of weeks on this boat.
The guards seem afraid of them?
The one looked either surprised, maybe afraid, but either recognized one of them, and hence you see him, he elbowed the friend, and the friend, as he's trying to confront these people, turns and looks at him, and he said something to him, and then kind of grabbed a hold of him and walked him away off to the side and let these 4 pass to get walk straight into the sun. So the only other people on the boat with you are crew members, and one other family that is Elven. There was a male and a female and 2 small children. They stayed in kind of one room by themselves. The only ones you ever really saw out was the male, because he would come out to get food and nod and go back to his room. They kind of stayed by themselves in there. Never came out and really mingled with anybody. But other than that, besides those 4, those guys, and then the general crew, that's really it.
Well, so I'm still on the boat, or have I?
No, you could.
Okay.
Yeah, if you walked off.
Yeah, I would have probably followed a little ways behind them.
Okay.
Would I have a small, at least a general description of what she looked like?
Yeah.
You can definitely see her.
Just as she's coming?
Yeah.
So as I'm walking in, you would see a human-looking girl. A human girl.
A human looking like this.
Like me.
Very good.
I get so nervous when I have to describe them.
Kind of human looking, like a human.
Yeah, about 5'9", with a kind of a medium brown skin tone and very long, wavy black hair that's pulled back in a braid. From a distance, all you could probably see is that her clothes look kind of desert-like. She's probably from a more arid climate normally than this. And she, just kind of sticks to herself.
You would have seen very few that look a lot like her coming through this far north. Perfect. I'll give you that, since you are very familiar with people coming and going off of this dock. You've seen a few, but not a ton.
Other than that, she looks to be of like an athletic build and has like a shield on her back that you might see.
So, just walking in, you heading towards an inn or wherever you're heading to, or what were you?
I'm assuming talking to like the crew members, I could have found a
Sure.
affordable place
Yeah.
to head to.
They would have said as you go in, there's an inn just right off the.
I'd head there then.
So. Yep, okay. You notice as you come up, the guards kind of step towards you, and they're more than anything. You notice they're kind of checking out the weapons that you're carrying, eyeballing any weapons that you have on you. The one that you saw get surprised, he kind of looks at you and he kind of starts fiddling with something. The other one that was kind of the pissed off one the first time, he steps forward and is actually like, what brings you to the city? As he's looking you up and down, Kelly's kind of looking at what weapons you're carrying, any emblems on you. He's trying to figure out just what you're doing.
I am just here for travel, yes. Did you need to see my weapons or check anything?
Just the friend, the one who's kind of like on the hearing, do you see weapons? His head comes up and he says, anything particular dangerous that we need to be aware of?
I carry a warhammer and 2 kajar on my leg, one on each boot.
They kind of the one walks all the way around you, doing kind of a circle around you, just looking at your armor and looking at the shield. Is there anything on your shield at all?
It's pretty basic, just black.
They're like, okay. So, well, don't do anything stupid while you're here. There's an inn just off the dock. There's another one further in town. Be careful. You shouldn't have any issues, but don't cause any problems while you're here.
I won't. Is there a butcher in this end of the city?
They're like, it's a little bit further in, but you might be able to get what you need from. They point over to the green tiled roof inn. If not, they can point you to where it's at.
Wonderful. Thank you.
They turn and they're continuing looking out and walk over. There's another boat that had just come in. They're kind of just patrolling along that front edge. Not really like stopping, and they're just doing their job, figuring out who's coming and going. What you notice on these two, their armor both are very nice plate armor. They both are wearing a kind of a short cape that is purple in color. Mouth and no real like markings or anything on it. So you would recognize them as royal guards.
Very normal
So-
place for
oh,
them
yeah,
to be stationed.
absolutely.
Nothing out
That's-
of it.
yeah, one of those is their garrison.
Okay.
You would absolutely know
I would,
there.
yeah.
Yeah. Nothing weird about those guys. They're just guards there doing their job.
Did I notice their weird reaction to the other ones?
Roll perception. See if you were in a position to see where they were.
9.
What you did notice is, so from where you're at, the two buildings, where they patrol, they kind of go out of eyesight and they come back and you can kind of see bits and pieces of it. What you did notice is you saw these guys coming off the dock. And you saw the three of them head down and this shorter person walking slowly behind them, following just like a line as they got up. The next thing you noticed was them coming through, like, and hers, you noticed that the typical, minute or so chat looking around, and then they come through. So what you notice is just how quickly they made their way through with
Okay.
that roll.
No, perfect.
So, as you get finished chatting with the guards, you make your way between these two buildings, and you see that it opens up into a tile roadway that goes up and wraps around this white pillar that is surrounded by bushes and hedgerows and a bright white gate right in front. You notice as you glance to the side, the three, followed by the short person, are making their way directly to that inn. You see them go in and step inside the inn. So,
I will just sort of follow and go to the same inn.
okay,
Since that's the only one I for sure know where it is.
okay, cool. Let's see. Okay. Rook. And you two. So the three of you. You are. Let me pull up a. Hold on. Sorry.
I love that chuckle. You can never know what
It's so ominous, yeah.
What are you talking about? It's fine. So what I'm gonna do here for everybody else on the stream, I'm gonna pull up a. So this picture here is a map of the Marusha Kingdom where this campaign is starting. The other one was an overall, but I'll let you guys take a peek at that on the stream. Where these guys are at is on the very left side of that map, right where you can see the tan area, the rifts that run through. There's a city right there on the coast. That is where this campaign is kicking off. So I'll just throw that up there for whoever's watching. You can see where these guys are kicking off this campaign. Inside of this tavern, Rook, you are aware of this tavern. You've been in here before, in this inn before. Being around long enough in this city, you've known that the owner is by the name of Norman Kinley. So if you look at yours,
Yeah.
the housing, this is the small one, this is
Okay.
one of the two. Norman is a male human. The house is a timber and brick house, green and white roof tiles that you've seen before. You've stayed here a few times. There is actually only one room in this inn. It is a very, very small one. The bigger one is much further into the city. You basically have come here for a much stronger stout than the others serve, even at the ale house and the other taverns. For whatever reason, this small little inn and the ale that that Norman serves is some of the best in the entire city. Hence the reason you like to hang out inside this small, cramped little tavern room.
Yeah.
So as you are sitting in there, you may have had a few. You noticed that earlier the night before, you noticed a large Goliath male that had come in just at dusk, spoke quietly with the tavern owner, or with the cottage owner, and was escorted upstairs. This morning, as you woke up from your slumber still at the small tavern bar, you notice that there is a human male sitting just across the room, also with a pint in his hand. Do you want to explain what you see or what you look like?
So what you see is a human, obviously. It's a little bit darker skin, like a dark tan.
I know, I said elven looking to my brain, but human looking. I am a human.
Human looking.
So, you know, darker skin, dark tan. He's appears to be in his mid or late 20s, early 30s. A little bit heavier set, but still like in a good physique. Also, not me, obviously, not this. But so you do see that he's got a short sword, kind of strapped to one side, a small crossbow on the other side, but he has a bow kind of slung across him, over leather. Perfect.
Every time he takes a swill from he's like, just no.
He doesn't do that.
So, as you kind of rub the sleep out of your eyes, you hear the door slide open. As you glance over, you see 3 figures coming in. Look a little angry. Tattered clothing on a couple of them. A couple of them are carrying a very large axe strapped to their side. 3 of them look a little pissed. They eyeball you, look across, and they walk straight up to the little small bar. It's just a nice polished piece of oak. Sits maybe 3 people. You're kind of leaning in the corner with the makeshift table.
Yeah.
Kind of. They look at you, look back, walk right up to it, and you see the one slams his hand on the counter. And you hear him yell, "Norman!" You hear some clatter from the back room and a dish break. Norman comes out and peeks around the corner. It's what do you need? We need our room now. Okay, give me just a minute. And you hear a 4th person that comes through, short, old hood, walking slowly behind them, stops just inside the door as the door. And you see the head kind of turn, taking in the room, but it's pulled up and so dark you can't see a face. Just a head that kind of turns, takes in the room for a minute, and you see Norman's eyes as he's talking. You see, yes, and his eyes see this individual, and his eyes go large as he kind of steps back. Give me a minute. He turns and runs. You are awake and boom, boom, boom on the door. Norman steps in. You had rented the room the night before, looking flush, panicked. I need you to get your stuff. I need you to get out. I'm sorry. He flips a gold coin to you. You had paid with 1 silver. He flips a gold coin to you. Said, I need you out of the room now. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Please take it. Please.
All right. Give me a second. Get my stuff together.
He's got to make himself presentable.
Yeah.
Take his ale and goes. No. Gargles with it. So, a few, maybe a minute, 2, 3 minutes later, you hear footsteps running down the stairs. You would have seen this. And these three large individuals are kind of looking around. They look at you for just a minute, and they're like, write you off as a drunkard just laying in the corner. So, as Norman comes running down the stairs, and it's almost so you hear as the stairs like with his weight coming down the stairs. You hear a very large individual coming down. You've seen him the night before. As you get into this common room, you have to actually duck under some of the support beams. His head comes down and he stands up. The three larger individuals turn, look at him, and one of them kind of takes a step back. And they all turn regarding you. Do you want to tell these guys what you look like?
Sure. So, what you see is a gentleman.
Right? Human-looking human.
Yeah, semi-human. He's about 7.5 feet tall. Probably 550 pounds. He's solid. He's not baby fat by any means.
See him in the corner like.
Yeah. The stones are that way if you're looking. But he's got semi-long hair, unkempt, matted, dread-like.
Nice.
Don't wear a shirt just because I don't wear a shirt. You just see lots of scars.
Love it.
Yeah, tattoos, of course. And then I'm wearing like hides of some sort.
Tell me he's got a mocha, dude.
Oh hell
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll give you some artwork.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
It's one side of the face.
Nice. Just 1.5.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
And then she's got piercings. I'd say just random like bones sticking through his ears. And,
Hell yeah. Love it. What weapons are he carrying?
it's a great axe.
Nice.
You notice the axe that one dude had strapped to him?
Yeah.
It looks like a hand axe that he would just grab it. The axe
Yeah.
carrying is a massive axe. And the guys they're even looking like, damn, kind of stepping away.
Just kind of scratching my back with it.
Love it.
sort of waking up, just like
Yeah.
you know. And, yeah, just massive. I guess you could say like dirty. Like he doesn't really care about my hygiene. Just you know, like he's got dirt on him. It's not a big deal. Doesn't care. Yeah, it's the type of guy he is.
You see these three large individuals. You see that a couple of them from where you're from look as though they have orcish blood, at least two of them. One turns and you can see a broken fang or a tooth that's busted off. So he looks at you and his bone structure's massive. But he's like, they just kind of give you room. The only one that doesn't move in the entire room is the little guy. The hood is still pulled. And he's just, you see the head just kind of turn and looks up. You can't even see the way this cowl sits, it's just dark. And he's waiting for you to get out of the way. You're standing in the stairwell.
Just doing some stretches. And give me a second. And then I make my way over to the bar.
As you step past these two, they kind of look for you. The smaller one, beelines, just slowly walking, takes the stairs and goes up. The two turn and go with him. The third one goes up, takes the first step up, then the second step and turns and kind of sits down on the stairs, looking back into the room, watching with his back to where the others just went. So, tell everybody what Rook is looking like.
Oh, I didn't know. He's a tiefling-looking tiefling.
Oh my gosh.
Love it.
Could be tiefling, not too sure. He's got
deep red skin, with 2 horns that kind of swoop from his hairline kind of back and kind of go up just towards the end. They start red and then kind of fade to a black color.
Nice.
Aside from that, he's got some pretty long, brownish kind of wavy hair that's kind of like swooping down the front, kind of pulled into like a messy ponytail in the back. Definitely unkempt from his night at the tavern. Clean shaven. His eyes are just just a slate gray. They don't look like they have vitality. Just kind of a slate matte color. Aside from that, he's just wearing some basic, basic linen clothes, ranging from kind of like a bluish gray to just kind of like a light gray. Just various layers. He right now he just has 1 sword with him. It's currently sheathed, just at his side, kind of like pushed up in the corner next to his stuff. Kind of accidentally kicks it, knocks it down, looks at it, looks back to his drink.
This is what you guys are seeing. This
This
looking tiefling.
Yeah. Yeah. About 5.
This is never gonna end, is it?
About 5. You'd say maybe around
This
5'11".
is the first I blessed it.
Yes.
5'11", kind of a decent medium build.
I will never be
No.
But yeah,
Rook. So, the 3 of you in the bar. Seeing this guy, he's up. Kind of the stairs go up and then turn, and then the room's kind of up to the front edge. Where he's at is like 3-4 steps up, and then he's just sitting. So basically, all you can really see of him is like from mid shin down, his feet, and then his hands kind of hanging from where you can see up in, until he's just sitting at the top of the stairs, just facing down the stairs. Not like sitting watching you guys. He's just up in the stairwell, just sitting. You receive a knock on the door.
I run down. I'm assuming I'm just kind of up. I run down, open the door.
Okay. What does he see standing at the doorway?
He sees a lady.
Lady-looking lady. A lady-looking lady.
Well,
Hey,
technically, she's an elvish-looking elf. She has dark purple skin, really bright white hair, and very light purplish blue eyes. There's not a hair out of place. She's wearing very, very fine clothing, a very nice cloak, and she has a very out of place white silver scar that goes right across her cheekbones. She seems like she knows what she's doing. Like she has a plan. As she looks up at you, probably. I don't know how tall you are. She's not very tall.
You have seen the condition of this inn, and it is definitely not where you want to be. Hence the reason you're over at the door of one of the harbor masters, banging on the door, trying to figure out if there's something a little better.
If you're really good at looking, she actually. I don't know how.
How good are you at looking?
Yeah, how good are you at looking?
An 11. I'm an 11 good.
11% good. 11 out of 20 good.
Now, if that was perception, it's only 11. If it's the other, it's 16.
if it's okay, it's 16.
Roll for looking.
Hold on. Yeah, 16 for investigation.
Okay, yeah, you would see
Nice.
she has very, very, very faint wisps of some sort of magic that kind of circle her head and kind of go in between her braids.
Wisps of magic.
Yeah, they look very purple, blue, pinks. They seem a little lifelike. They kind of dart away from your gaze whenever you try to look at them.
Roll a history check for me. Okay.
Hey, no, bad roll.
So
We were
22. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
nice.
You have seen the style of dress only one other time, and it was when you visited Harpermill.
what is it called?
Harpermill. The southern city just across the mist bridge from Nest Tenokai, where there was a couple of other elven folks that you saw there. That's the only time you've seen this particular, but you're like, I've seen that before.
Which she now she's like face to face with me.
She's
So
standing at the door.
she doesn't. I don't just look elvish at this moment.
No.
Looks like a sick elf.
I assume you're the man in charge.
No,
Ah. Well, I suppose.
that would be my mask. He's at the docks. I guess I am in charge at this point. Yeah. What can I help you with?
He's gone. He
I'm
left
whatever
2 days
you
ago.
want me to be.
Went north. Okay, you are the man.
So I am in charge
You're sure of that.
of this house.
So
What do you
sure, I'm
need?
sure.
I'm looking for a place to stay.
I pointed the inn.
Yeah, that. I'm gonna need something a little more stable.
That I kind of look at you for a second. I'm like, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on just one second. Do you want to come in, or do you want?
I'll look inside. What's in there?
Okay. What? Wow.
Does it smell bad in there? He looks weird. He can be a creep, you guys. Don't laugh at me.
You don't know.
Actually,
No, I just
what
love
you
it.
s-
Just
What you smell as the door is open, he's like, "You want to come in?" And he kind of pushes the door open. A whiff comes up. Smells of incense and old, like what you would in your family's home in the library is kind of what you smell, like old parchment and incense that comes out of this room. You're like, it's not off-putting, it's not unpleasant.
Okay, I'll go in.
what do you look like if you're not an elven-looking gentleman?
So this is the golden heron.
Yours? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as she's coming in, welcome to the Golden Herald.
The Golden Herald. What does it look like inside?
So
You tell me. I'll
okay,
let you design
okay.
that
I
inside
was
your
like,
shop.
so the inside
I just
is
gave you the name of your shop.
it's very much like a lot of odds and ends all over the place, but very very tidy. It's not dirty, messy at all. If you look around, there's not even really much in the way of dust other than probably what your boots just barely dragged in.
Fair.
Yeah,
Fair.
so but like you notice that there's really no rhyme or reason what's in this shop. There's just all sorts of everything, as he said, there's incense, there's weapons, there's all sorts of items. If you're relatively smart, you probably know that this is just a trade house. Very much a bartering.
See?
Yeah. So, and that's what it looks like. Because there's one small little, I guess, not a bench, but a counter space that has a glass front on it with some other items in it. But other than that, that's kind of what you see. And then there's a room to the back, but only really the entrance that you had, and then a room. Would you like me to explain a little bit more about what I look like?
Sure.
It's up to you.
It's up to you.
Well, she just didn't see me.
Yeah.
She was only like 100
I
feet
saw
away.
it.
So yeah.
Elven.
You want to
Yeah,
explain
how
what-
are you wearing like
She's standing
facial
face-
coverings or am I
She's
just like
standing
looking at
looking
you?
right at
Just
you.
looking
So
right at me.
explain what.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go for
So with you walking right into my shop, I wouldn't have thrown a towel over my head. Wouldn't have had anything covering my face
it.
up very much.
Indiana Jones hat.
A lot of what you'd be seeing is, I look very elvish, but my nose looks like it almost kind of gotten cut off. I'm assuming she's never seen.
I'm sorry.
Really though, like that's,
Roll a history check.
History?
Yep.
19.
Okay. You have never seen this thing before.
Hmm.
You can let that roll.
So my skin is.
This thing. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Never seen this thing.
So I have the elves or the ears of an elf, and that's probably where the distinguished part of where I look elvish ends. My skin is mottled gray and green. My eyes are very gray, very basic looking. They don't look sharp like an elf's. I have no hair at all whatsoever that you can see. I don't have eyebrows. I don't have hair. I don't have hair in my ears. I have no hair.
Voldemort.
Right.
You speak parcel tongue, I assume.
24/6 comes.
So, but yeah, that's what I look like.
What clothing?
The clothing I'm wearing, it's gonna have general looking leathers and like just linens on, but out of everything in this shop, I'm probably what looks dirty, but in kind of but you see like soot stains, you see chemical burns, you see all sorts of different.
Roll a perception check.
That's my first character. I don't have good perception. 12.
Okay. Like I said, you see all those. You also noticed as he's kind of waving you in and shutting the door, the tips of his fingers are blue from ink or something. You notice that just the tips of his fingers are dyed blue.
So what do they call you?
As in my name?
Yes,
Oh.
as in your name.
Double-edged question. Killian. My name
Killian.
is Killian.
Nice to meet you.
I was waiting for freaking the awkward.
So what are you?
Wow.
Alright, no sugar coating
Whatever you want.
So what is it that you're looking for? You said you need a place to stay.
Right, yes. I'm looking for a place to stay. I probably won't be in town for too long, but somewhere a little more away, preferably from the fish.
Yeah, I can't blame you. Do you want me to give her some suggestions? Okay.
No.
So bear with me, new place.
Cody's house. Cody's in Cody Ainsley, the very bottom one.
Oh, the very bottom one?
Yeah.
Okay. So is it called the Chronicles?
No. There's
Okay.
the
So there's another inn further into the city. Owner is Cody Ainsley, and I just kind of
No, this is probably the Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate.
Yeah. This
Okay.
is the Heaven's Gate Harbor.
Okay.
So it takes its name from the Heaven's Gate.
Okay. And I'm
It's
able,
definitely not the Heaven's Gate.
and I'm able to give you very, very good directions on how to get to the Heaven's Gate. What the owner looks like. Happens.
Yes, that sounds a lot more agreeable.
A lot less by the harbor, so
Yeah,
less fish
yeah.
on.
There were some weird people who lived that way, so I'm not really into that.
Did you just make it into town?
Yeah, I just actually got here.
On a boat?
No.
You would have come in from the other side and made your way
Yeah,
down.
so
Kind of
I
just
didn't
exploring the
notice.
city, trying to figure out where the hell.
Yeah, I'm just kind of exploring a little bit.
Welcome.
Thank you. My name is Astoria, by the way. Are you doing anything right now?
Other than running my shop and talking to you?
Is there any chance I can just sit on that bench for a minute and just draw you a little?
If you want to stay in here, you need to wipe your boots off. Actually, just take them off and you're free to do that.
From one of your French models.
Feel free to move around. I don't need you to sit still.
Why are you're drawing me?
Yes.
Whatever, it's not the first time. Someone's heard what I
From one of your French models.
Right? Is that right? I just kind of ignore
Clothes
it.
on,
If
clothes
you,
off.
if you need anything to trade or buy or
It's great.
draw that's not me, let me know.
Do you have anything interesting?
That's subjective.
That's fair.
What are you looking for?
What would I be looking for?
From him, more than anything, probably just trying to get a lay of the land. Who's around, who the influential people are in the city. Just trying to get a, you know what I mean? And one of the reasons you're banging on this door.
Yeah. So how long? I'm just have this big sketch pad. I have like charcoals and I'm just kind of like looking at you. I was just mostly wondering who's around, who's in charge around here, the nobles, the influential people, any libraries.
Yes. To the library, of course. We have a very big library.
You've heard of it
The
before.
Librium Sembia.
You've heard it mentioned before.
Probably my favorite place, other than mine, of course, in town. It's fine. I read a lot.
Well, we have that in common.
Really?
Yes, reading is probably one of my favorite pastimes besides drawing.
But in regards to royalty, is there royalty here? There's a blacksmith.
So
I hardly consider him royalty,
I can,
but
yeah. If you want, I can kind of do the rundown.
Yeah, that works.
So what he proceeds to tell you, the Librium Sembia is, as soon as he mentions it, you're like, okay, the large white tower that you notice is the Librium Sembia. It's just across from where he is. You can see it from the window. The library that is housed there is second only to that is in the Vansilian Academy in the entire known world. It is a massive, massive library. And from looking at it, you're like, that's the Librium, really? From what you've heard. Anybody that's studied, anybody that's a book nerd knows about the Librium Sembia and knows about the libraries and all of the stuff at the Vansilian Academy.
am I here for that?
It's one of the things you probably would have come looking for.
Okay, and have I been told any other names? Okay.
For people?
Yeah.
Yeah, he would tell you that the city, the other large building that you noticed, the tan one that you noticed that has the quill, the circle and the quill, he explains that it is the temple of Ogma, the followers of Ogma. And now that he points this out, you're like, okay, you've seen a few monks going around the city in pairs, bald heads, each of them in the same tan. It's almost like they painted their clothing the same that they painted the building. He explains that the church is run by Patri Miklos III. And the way he explains, Miklos is a very pious, very generous, very kind elderly man. And for Ogma, roll a religion check for me, see how much you kind of understand what Ogma is all about.
Religion?
Yep.
20.
You would get advantage, you know what Ogma is. You know what Ogma is.
I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I wanted to roll.
Just wanted to hear me relax.
Just logo.
As he's explaining Ogma, the temple of Ogma, Ogma is one of the deities that has quite a following in most major cities, especially. It is a deity of. Well, let me pull it up and I'll read the description for you. So Ogma is the deity over the domain of knowledge and of invention, and you would know you have, so as you're kind of explaining this, you see that he kind of points to a scroll that is kind of rolled up and hanging on the wall, and when he's telling you about Ogma. The scroll says, an idea has no heft, but it can move mountains. An idea has no authority, but it can dominate people. An idea has no strength, but it can push aside empires. Knowledge is the greatest tool of the mortal mind, outweighing anything made by mortal hands. Before anything can exist, the idea must exist. as he's kind of pointing this out and talking about Agna, you notice that this scroll is there in blue script. And at the bottom you see that there is a circle about that big that has a scroll, like a paper scroll, and a quill that runs through the other side of it.
Is the blue script like ink?
Hmm?
Does it
Looks
match the color on his
It
fingers?
looks like it. I'll send you that right now. We'll send it.
You watch the docks, I assume? You seem to know a lot about everything going on here.
I've lived here a long time.
Perfect. Have you seen? Are there quite a number of dark elves in town? Do you seen any recently?
They're not unheard of. They're not real common. Well, you've seen a few. There's actually only one that you see that is kind of a permanent resident that you know of.
Okay.
I mean, coming in and off the docks, you see crews coming in of
All the time.
all sorts of freaking things. Full crews of dark elves, of orcs, of you name it.
Right.
So you've seen them, but there's only one that's actually still living in the city. She lives actually up by the main. Up by the main is by the bridge.
Okay.
Just off this bridge. We've seen her before. Not really know what she does, but she lives up there.
Yeah.
That's about it.
There's really only ever been one permanent resident that I'm aware of, but I mean, are they common here? Yeah, everyone's common here, except for me. But even I am, because I live here, so, you know.
Why do you live here?
Why?
Yeah.
I work here.
And what do you do?
So my master, he is the dock master, and he's teaching me to master docks.
I love him.
He's teaching you to
Master
the docks.
I'm sorry. It was a joke.
Dude, he's got total dad vibe. I love it.
I'm just learning how to, you know, I have a shop, of course.
Yeah.
I hope that's visible too.
I can see that.
Sometimes I wonder. But yeah, I'm just here to learn and read and work.
I can respect that.
Master all books.
As she's talking to me, I'm just like tinkering with my what looks like a bow staff. It's more of a quarterstaff size, but I'm just tinkering with like the top end of it, just working on it.
Is it metal?
Yeah, at least the top part is.
Are you making something?
No, it's already made. I'm tinkering with
You
it.
did not ask a personal question.
Just messing, working on it.
And what is the particular idea behind?
As she asked me that, and she hears an audible click. Hit it on the ground, lights up for about 5 feet radius.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
That. And then I hit it on the ground.
Well, I like that very much.
Thank you. I thought it was pretty nifty.
Yes. Well, you said that your master was. You said that your master was out of town.
Not here?
Yes.
Yes?
And I assume he lives somewhere around here.
Usually here.
So I'm assuming you have an extra room.
Not for sale.
Well,
Nah.
how much to stay here?
You can stay at the other inn.
Yes, but it's horribly crowded.
How would you know? You haven't even been there.
It's an inn.
You had to ask me where it was. It's a very nice inn.
It's still an inn.
Why do you want to stay here?
Well, one, because it's interesting. And two, because you're right across from that big shiny library.
You have a very fair point. I don't know. How much money do you have?
Damn good question, right there. Fine, you're gonna stay here. You're gonna pay me.
We'll give you a golden night.
At night? Deal.
Where should I set up my stuff?
So can you give me 5 minutes? I just have to clear the room.
Sure.
Okay. So I don't clear my master's bedroom.
Yeah. You here.
Nice.
Upstairs here.
Oh yeah.
Crap on the floor. Oh yeah.
Come on up!
Oh, I love it.
I'm kidding.
I love
I love
Oh man.
Tell me your name on that. As you open it, as you come up, you can see he's kind of still like kicking things into a closet, like. Shut the door.
And I locked the closet door. You can't touch any of this stuff.
I wouldn't dream of it.
I don't know you.
Right now, where were we?
I'm just saying, please don't.
I won't touch anything.
Thank you.
So
That's
you're
nice. Why am I trusting what you're eating? It's fine. 1 golden night's enough.
Just think of all the books you can read.
Great. So you were drawing, by the way.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Would you like to see it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what stat would that be? I don't know.
To determine how well you can draw.
Yeah, was it performance?
Yeah.
Well, it's a 21.
Nice.
You
Wow.
look like a very handsome bald man.
So.
With his feet kicked back.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And your name was Killian?
Yeah.
And I'll write it on the page. And, is that your whole name?
No.
Can I know your whole name?
Not yet. I barely know you.
I guess I think we're gonna be such good friends.
Anyway.
One demonstration. Love it.
I love it.
Great. Anyway. Awesome. See what inspiration does. We give him inspiration, he can choose any of the roles he wants to add an advantage.
That's awesome.
He gets that one.
Yeah.
Doing his role play. That was awesome.
That was
I love it. Awesome.
Big gulps, huh? Yeah. Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. I love it.
Need
Love it.
anything? Do I cook? Hold on. Stand by.
Do I?
I don't know, I might. No, actually, that's one of the few.
Let me check my herbs.
Don't point at me.
I don't cook.
It's got mac and cheese.
That's one of the few tools he's not.
You got some dried meat out here?
Is
You know where
there
you can get some food.
some place that you recommend getting food?
I mean, as much as it smells like fish, I really do recommend the food from.
It's the reason you're there for the L.
Yeah.
The food, the L, whatever the L reason. Everything except
Yeah.
that is a shithole. But the food,
Yeah. So it's odd. You've heard of like the hole in the wall type places to get food?
you know, triple D.
It's a dive. I get it. I promise you, it's a horrible place
It's
to
kind of a
look at.
diner. It's not
But
really
I
bad.
had yet to find
It's
a diner
definitely
cook in this entire city. Well worth it.
Right?
Well,
Guy with blonde hair
Yeah,
that's
dude.
serving.
Okay.
I trust
Norman
you.
has
So,
spiky blonde hair and a black
I do
goatee.
too.
Please let that be canon.
It is.
Yes!
Norman Fietti.
incredible.
So happy.
It's great.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
I
it.
did. It took me a
Oh.
second.
All right. I guess I'll head there. Or will you be joining me?
Do you want me to? They
Yes.
only there. Fine, I'll go.
Okay.
All right.
Shall we?
Put my shoes back on.
As we get to the door, because they're down by the door.
Hey, can you? No. Hey, come on up. Take your shoes off. No. Go back.
Better grab that broom first. Oh,
As we leave, I grab my stick and my tinker.
You walk out just normal. Or you put it in. You live here,
They
so.
all know everybody.
Yeah.
So I do lock the door behind me.
Okay.
3
You
times.
make your way across.
3 times.
and then you go back and check just to make sure.
And he goes all the way down to hold on. Okay. We're not poking fun. It is a shitty thing. Just don't do
More often than
I
not.
do it all
Right.
the time.
Every
Yeah,
time
no.
I think I
All
locked
the
my
time.
car,
Literally,
like,
this guy.
did I lock my car?
I really do, all the time.
Literally.
Check way too many times. Anyway, shall we? What time of day is it?
Yeah, it's like 9 o'clock in the morning.
I'm just waking up.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
both of you are rudely awakened, and you got what the hell's his name over in the corner?
Oh.
Yeah, you. Okay, so you guys make your way across. So you guys are in. You notice that Norman's a little disheveled. You haven't seen him like this before. As he comes down, he's can't quite like he picks a pan and he sits down. He's like frazzled, trying to figure out. As you kind of look back into the kitchen area and see he's just like looking toward up this. He's panicked.
Well, I'll grab my ale and stand up on my chair, scoot really hard. Just kind of like make my way over to the bar, and it's kind of.
He physically jumps at that boom. He kind of he comes out to the edge of the door. You guys make it just as the door opens up.
As he's jumping.
You see that Rook is in conversation with Norman. As you guys enter, so you guys door opens and you see these two come in. You know him, right?
And Rook.
Yeah. So you know him that you've never seen either, and he's and followed on his heels is a very, very well dressed, high elven looking elf.
Norman? Hey, Norman. Yeah, have a drink.
He walks forward, grabs it out of your hand, and he's like, and he owns the whole thing. Wipes your goobers off.
Hey, what's going on? What's got you so riled?
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. They'll be gone soon. It's fine.
Do you want me to take care of it for you?
He's like, it's okay.
You're worried about boots? Boots on the stairs?
He's like, shh.
Short one?
He grabs you and pulls you into the kitchen. You guys are coming in as you see him like pull Rook as Rook stumbles into the kitchen.
I'll be back.
Let's go. He's my friend, the one that just got dragged in. Let's go.
Did he get kidnapped?
I hope so.
Alright.
You guys are across the room. He pulls you in. He's like, it's fine. Just don't piss them off, please. Just don't be you. Please be quiet.
Hey, best behavior. Best behavior.
He's like, just sit here.
Well, do you owe the money?
But no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about it. He looks and sees you and walk around. And he's like,
Are they like threatening your family or something?
no. He's like looking around, like, let's go outside. He kind of walks past you, goes out the front door.
Alright. I'll walk out, kind of look at my first friend, my second friend, be like, sulking in the corner, going outside.
I was right by you.
Yeah.
You see
Good to
the
see you. Good morning.
elven, you take in the draggled, disheveled look of the tiefling that's had a hard night on the town. And a very, very elegant elf is standing there, turns on the heels and walks with you.
Oh, whoa! Madonna, how are you today?
Said the food was good, not so much the company.
Understood.
I'm great company. Norman, what's going on?
He's outside in the breezeway, kind of looks up.
I don't know.
Did she make it in?
You would have, as you're walking up, going in, as you step on the porch and you're kind of looking in, you see these two coming down the stairs from across the porch there. So as they get in, you're kind of like, you can either step in first or you can kind of let them walk in and then you can walk in on their heels.
Thank you. Yeah, if he offers, I will go in first.
So yeah, you guys all step in, you see the commotion going on, you see a very large dude over there, turn, scratch his back with his axe.
Maybe in the crack, you know, whatever.
Holding down cracks, like, oh yeah. That's nice.
As we leave, I just look back at him. You're new.
Alright.
Okay.
So are you. No.
So whoever goes out on the porch with, you see
At
the
least the three of us.
you see the owner coming out. You don't know he's the owner, but as you kind of step inside, he's coming out of the kitchen. Kind of looks a little nervous as he's walked past you. Give me a minute, I'll be right back.
And I see my fellow shipmates sitting on the stairs.
If you walk in and look up the stairs, you will see at least the one. Yeah, as you look around the room, you don't see them, so you're like, It's up to you. If you actually walked up to the little bar,
Yeah, I
the
would.
3-seat bar,
Well,
Both
Yes, you turn
not
and look
knowing
at-
the owner has
He's
walked
standing
out.
there, it's a one-seater now because you got Gigantor over here.
Not knowing the owner had walked out.
Bar
Would
full.
go to the bar.
Yeah, as you're like, wow, kind of taking around. As you look up the stairs, you see the feet that you've seen before. So you're like, okay, there's one of them.
The jerks who push me around this year. Awesome.
You say that out loud.
Very quiet.
You roll a perception check. Roll a perception check. See if you heard what she just said.
Okay.
Great. One of the jerks pushes me around.
Hey, fat kid, do you want some food? Yes.
Sugar, please.
10.
10? Okay. You heard basically her mumbling about something of the jerks and pushing to like,
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
You need some, you got some jerks you need taken care of?
No, but thank you.
Got woken up too early. I'm in the mood. Some bloodshed.
I just got off of a boat. I've been on it for weeks, so I understand.
that mood.
I just.
Mine's out of the gutter.
I
escalated quickly.
I so hope that when he, like in the future, like gets into fights, like I'm
And then I just, you know, left the leg and I left her out.
You have a kill?
Yeah.
Barrel kill? Oh,
I have whatever. Yeah. It sounds like a good idea. Made of hide.
hell yeah. Put you vibe.
Yeah, just you back. I look at you and I'm like, yeah, see what you get.
Yes. Wow.
Duly noted.
I'm all Goliath.
Is there anyone who actually runs this tavern?
Just went out.
Weeks and weeks of ship food is not exactly ideal, so I was hoping for something to eat, but I can wait.
I just make my way back there and find whatever. I don't know.
Love it. Alright, it doesn't take too long. You walk around, you look in. There's actually, surprisingly enough, for this little hole of bar, diner thing, as you walk around the corner and look, the kitchen is probably the nicest place in the whole frickin' thing. There's 2 roast chickens that are actually roasting and dripping. There's fresh vegetables. There's 2 large casks of milk. I mean, it likes its kitchen.
Yeah.
So Not hard to
It's like
grab some
garnish.
food and walk back out.
Is that garnishment for the fried
Right.
chicken?
Right. Not hard to find food. So, I'm walking back out with 2 chickens. There you go.
This is better than anything you'll eat on that boat.
Are they at all cooked, or are they just chickens?
No, they're roasting.
Okay.
Roasted
Okay. I just in my head imagined him just handing me a dead chicken and
Those are
Jeez,
fun.
what you get for
Those are fun too.
So, here you go.
I do not exactly need a whole chicken, but thank you.
You're welcome. And I just stuffed that other one in my face and
Are you gonna
eat it in a
just
couple
kind of
bites.
Eat the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just
Take one of the bones out, start picking my
I
teeth
don't
with it.
know.
Just,
Nice.
Do you,
Where it's
Yeah.
your ear hole.
do you know what these cost?
he never said.
Or just set it down for right now?
Nice. Okay. You sitting in there watching this awkwardness going on, or did you follow these guys out?
I'm just
Your
watching.
calls. Right. Okay.
Do I know
Strange
about
world
what
did I
a
wake
roast?
up to
Do you know
today?
about what a roast chicken would cost?
Yeah, I mean, a full meal in here isn't going to cost you more than 2-3 silver at the most.
I'm gonna put down a couple.
I mean,
Silver.
that's pretty high price for a meal,
Yeah. I'll put down
but it's well worth.
a couple of silver since he handed me a
That's the
whole
least you can
chicken.
do for waking me up. Kicking me out of my bed.
There you go.
So
I was like,
he kicked you out of your bed.
Yeah, for that guy and his friends that are sitting upstairs.
Yes, I traveled with them. Those would be the jerks he was referring to.
Do you want me to take care of him for
No, I don't. I don't think they like me already. Let's not make it worse.
you? Well, they might not be alive long enough to.
It's not. I don't. Why are you so violent?
That's just my life. I came into this world beat up, so
I mean, many people can have rolling with this axe in my hand, standing, but they do not choose to be violent.
I do have my mother.
you must not know my parents.
I barely know my own parents, so definitely don't know
They're
yours.
so strong you cannot say.
They threw me off a mountain. I don't know what that is.
Right? Hey, welcome to the world.
I don't envy my. I don't envy your childhood.
It was alright. Guess I don't have anything to compare it to, so it's fine.
True. I suppose if you have nothing to compare it to, it can't be that bad.
This is the first time in your life you've actually had a conversation with a Goliath. And this is what you're getting.
Yep.
Well,
Cool. Alright. So they throw their children off mountains. Got it.
Yeah?
so you guys follow Mr. Fietti outside. As he steps out and he's like, the door shuts and he's like, please don't cause a scene. Just let them do their thing and leave. Please.
Well, who's the little guy? How little was he?
I don't know. I've never actually seen his face. He shows up here and with his crew, they want the room. They need money for the room, and then they go up, do whatever they do, and then they usually leave within a couple of hours. I'm told not to interrupt them. The last time I did, he just had, he turns and you see he pulls his shirt down. You see there's a massive scar like a burn across the back of his neck. I accidentally interrupted them. And something stung the back of my neck, burned me. I heard somebody yell from the room. If I ever do it again, I have to be on the next plate coming out of the kitchen. So just let them do their thing and leave, please. I don't want any trouble here. The last thing I need is the road guards here shutting me down. Please.
look, it's his fault. Do what he has.
I mean, come on, like, you're doing a good thing for these people, and this bastardo just comes in and, like, burns you?
We can ask them about it when they leave. Right now.
Yeah, we can cut off their thumbs.
He's like, please.
You'd be surprised what you can't do without a thumb.
He's just like, looks at you like, why do I bother?
And I'm just like rubbing my temples on my leg. Rook, please. You know, if you do anything stupid like this, my master will be in fear.
Alright, fine.
Thank you.
Fine. But you still have to help me beat up Credence because he stole money from us. Credence! Oh, talk about it.
How much do you have to drink? Don't answer. It's fine.
He's like, too much.
Apparently.
He looks at you and he's like, I'm sorry, I didn't. Do you need food? There's a couple of roast chickens in there. I need food. You need
There's
food.
1.5 roast chickens.
I told you got the best food in the joint. Don't. This one.
He's like, well, thanks. I think so too. Just please don't burn that place down.
These men, you've never asked their names?
No, they showed up. My mind was released. Who are you?
My name is Astoria. Ionastria is here for food. I just followed because it seemed a little bit more intriguing as to what was going on inside.
Okay. I don't know who they are. They showed up 2 weeks ago. They came in with somebody else. They were doing God knows what up there. I went in afterwards to clean up. There was blood all over the floor. Looks like they were doing some sort of ritual up there. I don't know what the hell they were doing. And then they left. The next time they came back, I went up there to make sure they weren't doing anything ungodly. And when I opened the door, I got hit. Next thing I know, my neck is burning. The shirt burned off. And I ran downstairs with them yelling to not interrupt them. This is now the 4th time they've come back. I just want them to do their thing and leave. I don't want any trouble.
They got a little lumber.
Just keep you here, please.
No.
But I know that they were
How?
probably ritual casting or something. Just in the background, maybe. Just like this basic.
Maybe something.
Yeah, something.
Some sort of ritual.
Before you clear up this tank, okay? Go in. And they leave, of course. I don't.
Yeah.
I'll clean it up for you.
Okay. Yeah, maybe
For
you
a
could
free
help
meal.
and ask, where's your master? Maybe he would know what they're doing. Should have asked him.
He's not here. I took notes. That's why I want to go in. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Sure would be better if he was here. Okay.
You want some of this?
He's like, points to you and he's like, let me get you some food. Come in.
I'll pay for it for cleaning the room.
Don't worry about it. Walks in. You guys see him come back in. What's he like?
I've just been picking very small.
He walks to just up bar. Just as you pass the bar, he's like, looks and sees the chicken on the bar. He's like, looks in there. He's like,
You are the proprietaries.
yeah. You come in to steal food from my place of business.
He just kind of walked back. I thought he was able to.
So you he's like,
I want to pay. I do want to pay for it. And I don't need the whole thing.
it's fine. Give me a moment. He grabs the chicken off. Walks back into the kitchen. A couple minutes later, you guys are like, look at each other like. He comes out with a plate that is now 2 plates that are made up very nicely with.
Would I recognize
Cut
him as the
vegetables.
person I saw watching as we came in?
Which one?
He was watching from up here. Would I recognize him as that?
You would have seen him from the guy that you have seen.
Are you off duty then? I'm sorry. I saw you watching as people enter from the docks.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Nice to
But
meet you.
yes, I am off duty because it's my place of work. So I am on and off duty when I choose.
Insight.
Roll
I
it.
believe him.
Roll it.
Oh.
I have all my descriptions first. I haven't heard it since then. Why are you being slow?
Did you come back
See, 13. I can math.
Yeah, I wasn't being 100% honest.
You're like, there's no deception in it.
To be fair, still to speech.
Is there a table in here that looks a little nicer than the rest of them?
There is 2 tables, one that is full of what looks like spilled ale and maybe vomit in one corner, and then the other one looks like a crusted heel of bread, crumbs on one corner. And the cleanest spot in there is the bar, but he's kind of taking half of it. She's sitting at the other one.
Oh,
So
well, considering I was sitting next to a, I was going to just go find another table. It's like,
he sets down 2 plate, hands one to you, nods, and then he's like,
how,
points to you, and he walks over to the table, looks at the one, he's like, walks over to the other one, holds it, and you see him pull out a thing, and he wipes it off. And as he does it, and as he turns like, please have a seat, and it's like crystal clean.
Thank you. I'll sit down and kind of like move the plate and pull out my sketchbook. And I will start drawing the big boy character.
I'll just come on
Do I know
over.
she's sketching?
You see that she's sitting over there pulling out, you see she's writing the sketch notes.
I'm definitely looking at you every like 2 seconds.
Yeah. You just turn around and I'm like,
Yeah, we roll. So what are you gonna do? I'm just gonna bar put off the back.
do you know this is a muscle here?
Take out an eraser. Make that muscle a little bigger.
Love it, love it. Okay.
Whatever he walks back in,
Yeah.
just join him.
I will awkwardly grab my plate and walk away from the bar and see all this peacocking happening and just.
Nice.
Walk back up to the bar, grab my ale. Is it empty?
Oh, yeah.
The room is empty.
He hammered it.
Here, I got you. Just grab
It's in the back.
Oh, is it in the back? I thought it was
Oh,
around.
no, it's in the back of the
Okay,
kitchen.
I go into the
He's like, get out of my kitchen. What are you
and
doing?
I'm just like,
He's like, please help me get in and out of my kitchen. We don't come back to the master's kitchen. What are you doing?
you don't kick the master out of his bedroom when he's sleeping.
I paid you, thank you very much.
Barely.
Mike looks to you, please help.
What are you doing?
Just getting
No.
you a drink.
I'd get involved, but you told me to stay out of it, so I'm just gonna stay right out here where I can't get involved.
Did I miss something?
He just looked at it, he's like, your tab is now cut off.
What? Why?
Because your big friend is trying to
He's
steal.
like,
All right.
I've never met this man before in my life.
Why is he getting you drinks?
Because he's a gentleman.
You don't need any more. Look at you.
What is that supposed to mean?
Just look at you.
Well, look at you.
Well, I feel.
Like, all right, I know what
Yeah,
I want.
you look fantastic. You look
kid,
great.
kid. He pushes you away and like,
All right.
he walks into the little kitchen.
Yeah.
Norman. What the hell's that thing? The big head.
He showed up last night. I don't know. I was walking in my kitchen stealing my food.
What the hell?
I'm gonna
Where did
walk.
he show up?
Oh,
Okay.
I'll grab my
next
plate
question.
and walk over to the table. The only sane person that I've seen
There
thus
you go.
far.
Sorry. Give me a gold coin back.
It clatters on the thing and he's just like, I gave it to you to get out of the room. I'm a fair man. Keep it. Just
No, I
stay
don't-
out of my kitchen.
Got it.
Grabs the whole compass.
I'll put a
Turns
hand
back,
on
goes to the kitchen.
I'll,
Bring some.
I go in.
Bring some water. Make it look like ale.
I'll put my hand on my human-looking human friend's shoulder. And be like, hey, I'll make it. Will you get this?
I think they're already on this.
He comes walking around with 4 mugs. Slush goes over, walks over to the other table with a puke on it, sets it down. I go take a seat, turns and walks back into the kitchen.
Let's go on down. Pull out a chair, sit down, almost fall off.
Okay. You start drinking, you're like,
Can I have some of yours?
nice.
I take a sip of it first.
It tastes like water.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, thank you.
I swap in mugs.
Oh, you are so kind.
Nice.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
That's like water.
I just laugh.
Can I wait to the...
How long have we been friends?
Can I get some actual ale, please?
Disappears back in, comes out with what looks like it's still a wooden mug, but it looks like it's probably the most polished up one in the entire thing. He's like, sets it down, like, do the best you can. I'm sorry.
It's perfect.
I'm gonna take my plate and head over to the most sane human being or humanoid person
I'm an
that
elvish elf.
Human-looking
Well,
human.
I'm just a humanoid being that I've seen in this place and just kind of stand there and
Would you mind if I said this? No, please. I'm afraid one of them is going to take them to the chair.
and I sit down.
Love it.
Kind of standing mirror that I don't want to touch the table with a chair.
Yeah, as you take a drink of the ale, it is some of the best that you ever had, ever. Even in your, with all the money.
Killian? Killian?
Yeah, yes.
Killian!
What? Oh.
Yes.
Will you sit with us? I actually have a couple more questions for you.
Can you give me 5 minutes?
Yeah, of course.
5 minutes in. Should you up
It's a big man with a big ass. Thank you for trying to get me some ale. I appreciate it.
And I like to
Keep it on the table. Probably his view from the night before.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. You looking for any work?
always looking for work.
Well, hey, don't you worry. There's plenty of work here in the city. Plenty of work.
Any slaughtering?
You know, I'm sure you can definitely find people. Like, go into like the seedy alleyways or like some tavern, some guy like, maybe like a short man with like a hood that's like really ominous.
Are these guys bothering you on the stairs?
You hear the. He sticks his head up. He's like, "Are you really telling him to go kill people in the alleys? What the hell's wrong with you?" It's like looks at you, looks right. He's like, "No,
The
we
owner.
don't kill people."
Yeah, we
Walks back in the
don't
kitchen.
give people ale that looks like water. Water looks like
He yells. You hear him in the kitchen. Doesn't even come back. You just hear him yell back. "You lick your puke off the table. There's probably some of that."
Oh, is that mine? Oh, I'm so
You
sorry.
notice that you have some still on your shirt.
Oh, that's embarrassing. I am so sorry. That's gross.
Big man. What's your name?
Briz.
Riz.
Cousin Brizzle.
It's my second cousin's question.
I threw him off.
He's Chronicles twice.
You think I had it bad?
Are you new?
Are you new here?
No.
Why do you want to know?
Because you're acting like you're new here. Stop causing problems.
He is. Whoa, hey, he's not causing problems. Hold on now.
Is this going to be a problem?
If you make it.
Sure. I always like that.
But just relax.
I am relaxed.
Let's all just calm down for a moment.
You're coming up.
No, you're trying to ruin this nice establishment. This is wonderful food. I don't want this ruined. I live here. Please, just do me a favor. If you want work, we can work on that later.
Okay.
Stop ruining shit.
Well, this wouldn't happen if I didn't have to wake up so early.
Fair. But he paid you for that.
What?
What time is
I paid back for the chicken.
That's also fair.
It's like 9:30.
But we don't kill people else.
Well, you don't.
Nobody who didn't deserve
Not in the city.
That's a very fair point.
I have to.
Outside of the city, we'll talk.
Give me a few hours. I'll be nap for a few hours. And
Yeah, I'm living in his house.
Deal. Thank you for your name. And I walk back.
What was your name? New guy? New guy?
Old guy. Killian.
Okay. Got it. Old guy.
What's up, man?
No, I actually just got up to town 2 days ago.
So you do not live here. You just got into town and you are living in his house.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go curl
I
up
just
in
need
the
a
corner
place to
and
stay
just
and-
pass out.
You walk over.
Let's just say I just didn't quite like my other house.
Put your kilt up over you.
Pull it up this way.
I looked at the wrong one.
As you guys start to look, all you see is fire. We're not going PG-13.
What
You see a
is
fire.
happening?
The gloomiest Maximus.
Pull out my sketchbook.
And I'm peeking over, hoping she was.
Show it to her. This seems bigger than me.
And now you're
Are you
Just don't bless it.
a medic? Do you study anatomy?
Study
Do you
that,
know?
I mean. No.
Nice.
I'm actually just a scholar. I've never seen whatever he is.
Wow.
I don't know either. All I know is the very first introduction
I know
to
what it is.
it is
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. There's a few that come down.
He's a Goliath.
I'll write Goliath on the paper.
Have you never seen one?
No, don't quite get many from where I am.
That's
from.
pretty normal.
Oh.
When I had never seen any yet. From where I'm from.
So if he's Goliath, what are you?
So, what are you doing here?
Why do you have a
Well-
Raise what question?
What? I mean, it needs to be sensitive subject, so I want to poke at it, but
Yeah. Thanks.
Awesome.
For your question.
Jason's come full circle with his RP.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. To answer your question, I'm actually looking for someone, firstly, and also looking for information, secondly.
Someone that lives here.
I suppose not, no, but it's possible.
Who are you looking for?
My father. He looked sort of similar to me, darker skin, white hair.
Interesting. Which is why you asked about the Dark Elves. isn't it?
Yes, but sadly he's not a woman, so I don't think that lead's gonna go anywhere.
Which is fair.
When was the last time you saw it?
I was gonna say something.
They got
You
some
didn't
cool
cross
new magic nowadays.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
What information?
Just whatever I can get my hands on, really, while I'm out and about, and might as well discover all I can, really.
All you can. I mean, it is like the second biggest library in the whole entire known world, and you think you're going to discover all you can?
Well,
How long are you going to be here? Your whole life?
I have music for you.
I guess it depends. Depends on how long mysteries take to solve.
Yeah, like mysteries too. Do you have any mysteries that need help solving?
Oh yeah, I do actually have one. What the hell are you?
Well, how about
I
with
don't
those
think
mysteries?
he likes
Anyway,
Alright, fine. A different mystery. Who is this mysterious man upstairs and why are they putting blood on the floor?
we'll find out when they
Is
leave.
this the short man?
Yes.
I think that's how it was described.
They travelled on the boat with me here.
Were they sacrificing things on the boat too?
I never saw him until today when we disembarked.
The little one?
Yes, I saw the other three who liked to push me around like jackasses, but the little one I'd never seen before today.
Interesting.
Well,
I mean, the other three talk about something called the Harbinger?
Harbinger? Is that what it was? The what?
I don't know. It's just
What about the Harbinger?
I don't know, when they get really down, like really drunk on the boat, that's the sort of thing they would talk about.
Anything in particular?
I don't know anything in particular.
So just making a few rolls.
Would I know what the Harbinger is? Or ever heard the word in my wonderful library?
Yeah, same here.
You can roll a history check if you want.
Nope.
16.
Would I
You've been
have
working on those
heard
things?
I
about
can make a roll.
You know I have, yeah. Yeah, thank you for noticing. Yeah.
No!
Been practicing.
I rolled a 1.
Nope. Never heard the Harbinger before.
It's an interesting name.
Yeah, I've never heard of that
It's
before.
just, it is what they would talk about when they were drunk.
So you're curled up, showing off your ass. Where are you?
Just chatting
Hanging
with
out.
Brooke here.
Okay. Sitting over on the puke table. You guys are at the other table.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys, first ones to notice. You see, or you first hear on the stairs. You see someone walking down the stairs.
Turn around.
Look over, yeah.
Would I hear that?
Just as they're getting to the bottom of the stairs, with you guys have a conversation, you hear the footfalls return.
I have a feeling I was not speaking quite enough.
One of these individuals steps out and turns and looks in the room, looks right at you, and you see just a quirk of a smile, and he's like, "The nosy one from the boat."
I'm not nosy. You're just very loud.
You see, he looks back up the stairs and he goes, "Step outside. I need to talk to you for a minute."
This is the big one? One of the big ones?
Yeah.
I wasn't in your way enough earlier.
He walks right up to the table and looks right down at you, not even paying you too attention. He's like, "Step outside."
I'll just kind of pat Tara on the shoulder and just kind of stand and be like, all right, let's go.
I'll
I looked
just
at Brooke.
quietly stand up. Alright, what do you need to talk to me about?
He gestures to the door.
No.
Oh,
Walking
Madonna,
outside.
I am so sorry. I did not get to meet you before. Who is this this burly gentleman?
He's not even looking
Did
at
I
you.
get his name ever? I don't know you. I'm sorry, but I apparently have business outside.
It would seem that you do, yeah. My apologies.
He doesn't even look towards you. He's just eyeballing you like,
I will.
I'm gonna go with her.
as you go to stand up, he holds his hand
It's because I
towards you and he says, "Let's not do this."
just listen to me. Just stay here.
Well, you could definitely. It's not on me.
It's not a death wish so much as I don't wish others to pay for my stupidity. And I'll start walking outside.
He's walking towards the door. You saying you were trying to do something?
I'm
Or
awake.
you just
now.
watching? Okay.
I'm just like watching.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Just in the corner of your eye. They
Yeah.
walk towards the door and you see her form walk out and he's walking behind, walking out the door. Door opens, shuts.
The others come down the stairs at all? Just the one?
Just the one.
As soon as we notice that the other people aren't coming down the stairs, we go to the door.
Just with where she is.
Yeah.
Okay. You walk up, try and go out.
I'm just gonna put my ear up to the door just to try to listen.
As you step out, the door shuts.
Get my hand on my sword.
Take a couple steps and turn around.
He's looking at you and he goes,
I'm sorry. I didn't know it was something that wasn't supposed to be known. You talked about it rather loudly on the ship.
you see, takes for just a second to. So what do you know about the Harbinger?
I know the name. I heard you say it. That's it. Is it someone giving you trouble?
He just kind of looks around. You see as he reaches back and grabs a crate and he slides in front of the door and walks towards you.
I just kind of put a hand to my warhammer and pat my side.
roll initiative.
Oh!
When we hear the crate, I want to just be like, oh, that's a bad one.
Yes.
Oh, well,
Alright, let's get this door open.
this is where you guys get to
Okay.
see my very, very terrible initiative.
Right.
So where's
Is it
your
negative?
little mini? All right, let's do it. Let's switch this over.
Yeah!
Yoinks!
Battle cam time, baby.
Well, I guess there's.
All right, let's get right
Me.
here in front of the tavern. So, dude's about right there-ish.
I will be.
For the sake of this, and as you're backing up, the door's right in here, like literally right. So, as he walks towards you. So,
Is it just the two of them rolling initiative, or everybody?
right, everybody can roll.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right. Initiative.
Change up the awesome tavern music. We're not gonna fight to this.
Oh no!
Nope, didn't do that.
Cool. Okay, 20 to 25.
20.
Nice. Okay, 15 to 20. Nobody.
Can literally never get above a 20. I can't even get a 20.
Okay, and then 10 to 15.
14.
13. Oh yeah, initiative.
Hold on. Hold on a second.
Five to 10.
7.
7. I rolled a 9.
It's
Yeah, you said you had
14.
So
for me as
weird
well.
being this low.
Yeah. I have a -2 to
sorry.
my
Dude, I'm trying to like remember everybody's names now. So used to writing the other ones down.
A-R-I-Y-A-H.
Oh, yes.
How do you spell your
A-R-I-Y-A-H.
Well, I don't really have to move.
I know, my
Mariah.
guys-
Kind of like Mariah, but without that.
So, wow.
I haven't even described my up close appearance to you guys. More about that later.
Right? You did to me. No.
You got a distance. You got to see a dark-skinned human woman with long black hair.
Yeah,
What'd you roll?
4.
Wow.
Burn.
Well, I actually rolled a nat 1. Overall, 4.
Okay.
But thing, if I roll a 1, I can have a -1 initiative.
You are really drunk.
I'm not doing good.
Not right this second. We're not.
Good enough.
Oh
Okay.
boy!
So, Astoria,
Yes.
you see this. You hear a in front of the door. What are you gonna do?
I am going to take a drink.
As a bonus action, I will swill in.
Yep, as a bonus action, I will take a drink. And as there's no windows, I'm assuming.
There is. There's a small one to your right. So a door would be kind of in front of you. You have a small one to the right, and I think one to the left on the back of the building.
Okay, so if I walk over to a window, I'd be able to see what's going on outside.
Maybe this front one you might be able to.
Yeah, as my action, I'm gonna pick up my drink and I'm gonna walk over to the window. And I will sip and watch.
Nice.
She said don't get involved.
I told her.
It's Homeboy's turn.
What?
Okay, it's
The guy
Paul's
with
turn.
me.
So it's Astoria, Bad Guy, Tariq, Briz, Killian, Arya, Rook. That's terrible. Okay.
Well, I rolled it.
So he walks forward, and what he's going to do is he walks forward, he grabs a hold of your shirt and lifts you up. And then rears back, pow, punches you in the face. This is going to Tracy.
16 without my shield.
Damn.
Ooh.
So, yeah, he tries, and you're like, and it misses. It's his meaty paw, he's holding your shirt. He's not lift you all the way off the ground, he's just pulled you up. And and he tries to punch you in the face and he misses. You guys hear movement upstairs. Moving down the stairs. One comes to the bottom of the stairs, stops and looks, and he looks right out the door. And then you guys hear glass shatter upstairs, and you hear some footfalls outside.
Oh boy.
Yours.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I was thinking I was being pretty quiet at the table. I was curling out.
So one lands,
That's one of my other friends.
and two
And my
All
other
three of the
friends.
big ones.
Yep, all three of the people
Okay.
who did not like me on the boat. Yep.
So a little, you hear coming down the stairs, and as you turn to look at the stairs, all you see is a small figure that turns, hood up, looking right towards the door. And the others.
Yeah,
Okay, that's their actions.
Tariq and I at the door like,
You're up, buddy.
How close is that window to me?
I just can't really see it.
You're good. So you got a sweet little bar. Yeah,
So this is the door we're at.
Yep. So let me flip this up like so. Alright, where's your mini?
Right here.
So you're gonna be yeah, you guys are kinda at the door.
Peace.
They're blocking the doorway.
The door is shut and there's something in front of it. You don't know that though. I mean you heard something like
We heard something
being slid
moving.
across. Where's the other miniatures? You're inside. We're just gonna have you standing on the bar for a minute. You're curled up in the
I'm
corner,
like by this.
putting out the vibe.
Yeah, but I'm now. I'm in the mood.
You're over here. And you have another individual. Just get up the stairs.
And that's the hooded figure?
Yep.
I'm gonna try and open the door.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a strength check.
Whoo! Strength check, that would be 18.
Cool. Nice. As you boom hit it, you hear start to slide. It slides about halfway over.
Okay. Is that enough room for me to get out the door?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna try and squeeze through the doorway.
Okay. Roll a d20, and let's do an acrobatics one.
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
That would be 22. 22.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hi. You see, and then he slips out. Okay. So you're out here. You still have movement, but that's your full action. You see him slip out the door. Nice.
So all I see is him holding her up.
Not really holding her. He's just
Just like
holding her by
holding her?
the shirt, and he tried to punch, and he reared back. He sees it like this, holding onto her shirt.
With that, I don't know if it's an action or not, but I'd like to get my bow ready, like slide it off my
Yeah,
shoulder.
that's very easy
Okay.
enough. As you slide out, you see him pull it out and start to be ready to knock something.
Got it.
Do you want to move anywhere else?
I just want to stay where I'm at.
Okay. Cool.
Actually, no, I would like to move back this way a little bit.
Good call.
Just keep him
Get out of the way
in my
of the
line
door.
of sight.
So somebody else might be able to get out.
Just
behind
keep
you.
him in my line of sight.
Perfect. Easy enough. Okay. Riz.
I'm up. I see them
So
going
you-
out the
so
door,
you-
and
okay.
this is what I've been
So
waiting
as you
for.
stand up, that's half your movement.
Okay.
To stand up.
So okay.
'Cause you're
How many
curled up,
moves to
putting
get
out
out?
the vibe. What's your
I'm
speed?
just suggesting
What's your
30.
speed? Huh?
30.
So 15? 5, 10. You could get to the door. That's 10 feet to the door.
Okay.
The door is
So
kind of halfway jarred open.
I'm just blasting that thing open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hit with an axe. You're just going to run through. What do you do?
I'm plowing through it.
Okay. Roll a strength.
So
Oof.
10.
It's already jarred halfway open. So as you blast into this door, what was left of this thing it snaps and falls, and the door swings open enough that you can step out.
Nice.
That is the extent of your movement. You are right at the door,
Okay.
like literally in the doorway.
Okay.
See this come out. Okay.
And
Nice.
my bonus action, I am raging.
Oh! Hey!
Burst rage.
Dude,
Cool.
I so hope like it's like I will like
Killian
rages
and then Arias.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Yes,
not.
I am.
Killian.
Killian, then Arias, then Rook. Bruce trying to wipe the vomit off.
Just like looking like through there. I'm not getting through the doorway.
Not with him standing there.
Not
You
like
can
I'm
try.
standing
But you got a freaking 7'5" Goliath like
there. I know, right?
In
in
the
the doorway
doorway.
with the cracked open door. Try, you can run into him and try and knock him out of the way.
So it was 10 to get to the door?
Yep, and then 5 feet through it.
Could it go out at an angle though?
You're like right at the door, like
Well, that's
pushing it open, stepping through the doorway. You're just outside looking. But your
So he
frame is
fills.
filling the door.
Yeah, yes, it would be.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah,
ducking down.
Yeah, you're like,
I'm gonna try and squeeze that.
all right. Roll in athletics with disadvantage.
Enough. Ooh. 4.
You feel a and about all you can get is like a hit. Think of like the rhino scene.
Yeah. Yep.
Your head. Just from underneath his kilt.
Right.
Hey!
How'd you
About all
just
you get.
Open my legs up. And
That's
crawl
what you
underneath.
get with that.
I get out of the way a little bit.
So, whoop, step back in.
I just try and poke my head through the window. I go over to where the window is.
So up on this one over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm able to see.
You see the one
Yeah.
right in front of you right here.
Is it a glass window or is it just kind of open?
So as you move over, it's
And there is a guy
it just has a
inside.
frame.
Okay.
There's no glass in it.
Can I try and? What are you guys doing? Nothing.
No, they're not. They're looking at.
Was that a bonus action?
Your axe was trying to climb out the freaking door.
Okay. Fair.
So I'll give you
That's
the.
it. No?
What the hell are you guys doing?
Yep. There we go.
But that's about all you got.
Okay.
That's your action to try
Block?
and
Yeah.
squeeze
No,
through.
that's fine.
You could have used your
Now.
inspiration and canceled that.
Oh, I didn't think. Well, it was.
The
supposed
balls
to.
were both
Oh,
really
it
bad.
was complete shit.
Okay, you're up. This dude's holding you by the shirt.
I'm just gonna kind of look at him and just. I need him to make a
Oh,
wisdom
boy.
save of 14. is-
Oh,
Wisdom.
Yeah. And I'm just going to say.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Plus 2.
Well, I just. Well, I was going to try command. That doesn't work.
He's just like, you see as you try, his eyes go milky white, and he smiles.
I'll just kind of pull my shield off of my back and hold it and just. Your inability to have a proper conversation is showing.
The head just kind of tilts, like taking you in with these now milky eyes. It's almost like clouds rolled in and just they're kind of swirling, but it's like milky. Can't see the people just as he looks at you. Okay.
Can I
Anything else you
use a
got?
bonus action to also grab my warhammer?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, because I'll just grab
You're
my
like-
warhammer in my shield.
Cool. So she's just holding your shirt and you're like, pull it off.
Pretty much.
Easy enough. Rook. And then Astoria is on deck. What you got, buddy?
As soon as Tari, that's you pronounce it right. Yeah. As soon as Tari gets out the door, I'm just like, yeah, you go get him. And I just kind of take a look around, see everything, see the tiny guy on the stairs. Just kind of look at him.
Okay.
Like, does he look like he's getting ready for a fight or like? What
He hasn't moved. He just came down, stops, and turned. His visage is looking towards the door. You guys moving around in there. He hasn't moved. He's looking towards the door.
I'll just look over my shoulder towards the window, see Astoria and Killian. And look at the doorway where there's just, Briz. Look back at the guy on the stairs and just... Nice.
Head slowly turns. And then back.
Yeah, that's all I do.
Okay. Astoria.
watching what's going on outside. I'll kind of.
Closes her sketchbook.
I'll turn around, look at the short person.
Huh?
Kind of assuming they're in charge. I'm gonna cast message at him. Just kind of like swirl my drink. As entertaining as this is, it's hardly subtle. Do you mind calling this off, or are we gonna have to wait till the guard gets here?
The head slowly turns towards you, and it kind of tilts slightly. What you hear back is interesting. Royal blood is always so hard to find.
Not too hard, it seems. I'm gonna take, as a bonus action, I don't know if I can do this. I was gonna talk to you about it earlier, but I was wondering if I can do like a, as a bonus action, do kind of like a snapshot to remember like exactly what that person looks like right then and there that I can draw later.
Let's do a.
Because I can't see his face, but
Yeah.
just what he's.
Intelligence. Yeah, we'll make an intelligence roll. Let's see. See how well it gets done.
Is it just a save or just straight roll?
Just a straight roll and then add your intelligence modifier to it.
I rolled 10, so it's gonna be 14.
Okay.
Not bad.
You take a second and okay. You think you've taken in the gist of the key points of what you need to be able to sketch it later. Absolutely.
Cool.
And I'll do my turn.
Yeah. We all need to make that part of the a bonus action, something for you to use.
Yes.
I can do it. Humbly spell for that. So.
That'd be awesome.
Yep. That's a good call. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Is that it? Move
Uh,
anywhere? You're gonna stay at the window.
No, I'll just stay at the window. Take another sip.
Okay. Homeboy that's got you, he's gonna try and punch you in the face again.
Oh, my AC's 18 now.
Oh, nice. Misses. Rolled a 10. That's terrible.
Just
Yeah, you're like. This one is gonna charge towards you, and he's actually gonna flank. And as he comes running up, as you kind of glance over, you see the eyes are white. So he's running forward and with the battle axe pulls it out and takes a swing at your back as you're holding against you. So he's gonna have advantage. That's a good thing. Oh Lord, really? A 3 and a 2? Good Lord. Yeah,
roll
he
and be
doesn't.
with me.
Oh, that sucks. The one that's back here holding a smaller axe, he actually takes a second and sure man. You see the eyes on his kind of pulse a little bit. The smoke starts to come out. His hand reaches up and he's going to cast Sacred Flame.
That's so cool.
Oh, well, that's not good for me, y'all. I am.
So I need you to
Not a
make
dex-based
a
individual.
dexterity save.
Oh, but I rolled real good. 17 minus 2 for 15.
Where the hell's my spellcasting on this guy? Sorry.
I'm not made for dexterous things.
What'd you roll?
15.
So 16. So we barely fell. It's
Yikes.
a 16.
Yours was up
I
there.
was like trying to see which one it is a DC 12.
I rolled a 17. But
So you would have had it.
I
Okay.
have my
So
Fat left charisma is my top
Sacred
stat,
Flame. So let's do the 1d8 radiant damage.
yikes.
How's my d8?
Oh boy.
Guys, I hate being level 1.
Yeah.
Do shit.
Yeah.
3.
3 damage?
3 radiant damage.
Cool.
And yeah, 3 radiant damage.
There's much more worried it'd be higher than that.
Yeah.
Roll a straight 3.
Okay, the dude inside. How did you speak that to him?
Message.
The
In
cancer
his
spell.
language?
Oh, gosh, probably just common.
Okay.
'Cause-
So what you got back was a literal form of Elvish.
okay.
Just for your info.
Okay.
You see as the individual crouches for a second, as he steps forward, the knees bend backwards. And he jumps off the desk
Oh.
right
That's
over you
disturbing.
and lands. He's going at you.
Oh.
He jumped over you. If you want to opportunity attack, you can take one.
Heck yeah, I do.
Jumps over you.
Uh, 13.
13?
Yeah.
Missed.
Dang.
Barely. It's not great either. I mean,
Dang it.
where the hell are you? Oh, there you are.
Right
So, you rolled a 16 to hit. What the hell's your AC?
My AC's 15.
Ooh.
That is.
Yeah, man.
Alrighty. Where's my... Let's switch D4. 7. He jumps over, and as he past you, you try and hit him with whatever you were going to hit him with. You try and grab and hit him, whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, you think you have it, and the leg's not there. And it lands behind you. And as he does, there's a dagger in his hand that has a faint wisp of smoke coming off of it. And he buries it into your chest.
Whoa. Ow.
So, yeah.
Ow.
Then as he pulls it out, it kind of flicks the blood onto the ground, and the head tilts again. And, you're looking into darkness as it's right up in your face. That's its turn. That's theirs.
I would like to try and take a. Yeah, I'd like to try and take a shot at this guy right here.
The one holding her.
The one holding her.
Do it. Do it with advantage.
With advantage.
She is so focused on her. You're flanking.
Okay, so that
fish.
would be a
You
19 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's roll some damage.
Roll that damage.
That's a 10.
Roll all that damage.
That'll be a 5.
5 damage.
Nice.
Nice. Not bad.
Yes.
Oof. So it buries right between the shoulder blades, almost severing the spine. The body kind of quivers a little bit. The eyes, you see the milky substance in the eyes kind of fade, flicker for a minute, and then comes back, and the body tenses back up.
After my shot, I would like to make a few more steps backward.
Okay.
Just right there.
He's like, I'm out. So, nope. Okay.
And bye-bye.
Okay. That it?
That is it.
Okay.
Dude, nice.
Briz and Killian on deck.
Okay. I'm running
Raged.
straight at the guy that just got shot. And yeah, I'm swinging
Do it,
on him.
man. So you move forward,
Yeah.
right up on him. Get him. Get him.
Advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
That makes
Literally
sense.
on the other side.
Yeah.
We're good.
Do they have
She's
my
engaged.
posted or something? I was just curious.
14.
Yeah.
No. 14 damage?
No, 14 to
Oh,
so
I'm like, damn.
swing at him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice, nice, nice.
And then
Get him.
1d12.
1d12.
Damn.
And plus 3 plus 2 is 15.
Oh.
Yeah, his range bonus.
Yeah, just
Holy shit.
As he stands forward, comes forward, and you're sitting holding this thing, bleeding. You got hit, right?
Yeah, she,
Nah.
Oh, you didn't.
I just,
she got
I
burned
know
a
that.
little.
Yeah, you got seared.
Oh,
it's-
yeah,
your
right, yeah.
Armor's like,
yeah, by the guy back there.
and
Oh,
you see the
okay.
quiver a little bit,
Because
and
my
then
dex stays
as it flares back up,
the intensity holding, all of a sudden, head goes off.
Oh,
Dude, he only had 4 hit points.
no! Dude, nice!
The head goes flying off, body drops, and you are released.
He had 3 hit
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, some dude, I love it. Head lops off.
He had 3 hit points left.
4.
Oh,
Dead
yeah.
now.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
You almost had it, dude.
Oh.
They are also
Okay. So you still have some movement.
Yeah.
You already were in range, so you have a bonus action.
Yeah. Says action in combat is 2-weapon fighting. Yeah, I'm just gonna move up to the guy that's flanking her.
And then steps forward.
Gets up
Right
in
up
his
to
face.
him. Just Yep. Love it. Love it. Okay, buddy.
So as I'm looking out the window, I'm like,
Charlie, you're on deck.
I just told him that we don't kill people in town. Shrug my shoulders. Did I hear the commotion with her?
And you're standing by the
Was that
window
like
where
She's right next to you.
Yeah,
Guys,
so you
you're
saw
like,
her
all of
get
a sudden,
stabbed.
You turn and you
So
see
was
your
yours.
staff reflects blood. It's right next to you.
Okay. So I look at her. I'm assuming she's looking relatively hurt.
Just a little.
Just a little bit.
Let's see. I'm trying to decide what to do.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna.
This is so fun with new players.
I know,
New
right?
characters.
So with my
Purpose
staff in
of what I
hand, and I've had my artificer tool or my tinker tools with me, I kind of tweak a little bit on the top of the little staff, and then I cast firebolt.
Nice.
I change it from being alive to straight to
Nice.
Love it. Firebolt.
11 to hit.
You miss. You're a little too close, so as you go to cast, the ass into your staff kind of bumps something, and it sears the wall. As it shoots sparks across the wall. The head of this thing just kind of...
Oh boy.
And then
Nice.
I shrug my shoulders and say, alright.
Better luck next time.
Maybe next time.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, question. Do you allow for like a shield that like sits like this and then dual handed wielding, or just a shield and a weapon?
Making him think.
Well, yeah.
Initiative.
So you're allowed two-handed combat, right?
Yes, so the Warhammer is versatile, so I'm asking if I'm able to wield a shield and two-handed.
That's not first level.
Okay, yeah. So I will just take it.
If you want to work on that, we can work on it, and we can
Nice.
develop the skill, and we'll get you there, but not
Sweet.
first level.
Yeah, so I will just kind of turn around to face the person behind me and just
I want you guys to be able to have fun and do what you want to do.
yeah. Just
Make it
kind
work
of
a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah. Dude, I love that.
just look at the guy who is behind me. I am not really a fan of bloodshed, and then swing my hammer. Just
Is it the big long, like that one? Big long.
no, that would be like a maul, but no. I got
Just a
what
single
I got
hammer?
the default one. I got the
Okay.
default one, just like the
Cool.
warhammer, and then just swing it up at him.
Last dude.
Oh, that was a good roll to hit though. 10.
That hits.
Oh, it does.
That is their AC is 10. So we're going with your rolls on these ones.
I rolled
Match
an
the
8.
AC.
I rolled an 8 plus.
If you match the AC, you hit it.
Okay, and 8 plus 3 is 11. 11.
11?
Yeah.
You see, she turns and right in front of you, she caves the front of this dude's skull in. Blood. As it drops to the ground.
I don't believe in bloodshed, then proceeds
No,
to
I
kill.
said I'm not a
Murders.
fan of bloodshed.
Okay.
Blood get on me too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're right there. It's like.
And I'm just like,
I'll just kind of look over.
just like enjoying
I'll just kind of look over at Chris. Just thank you for your, just kind of look over. Thank you for your help.
Of course.
And he's in this
I'm in the mood.
He's like. You guys,
And
there's
you
one
guys-
more over there.
You guys both simultaneously look at the one guy.
Yep, we're
Pretty much, yeah.
Blood
Just
is like
like-
brain matter.
I'm starting to turn that
That's the
direction.
one you see that's got the smoke.
Yeah.
The one,
The one who-
one over there.
He's
Whatever
serious.
flames
About to see
me.
blood.
Oh, Seeker
Uh-oh.
Flame
Yeah.
Yeah, it only had
Uh-oh.
9. You crushed its head in.
Oh, that's
Fantastic.
awesome.
Okay, 2 down. Is that all you got?
Yeah. Wait,
You want to move?
does anyone look hurt? Can I see? I can't see her, so never mind.
Just you.
Yeah,
You can move.
that's all
You got your movement. if you
True.
want it.
I guess I will move up to how much? I have. Oh, yeah, 30 feet. Move me up
10,
to
15, 20, yeah,
that guy.
25 right too. 20. Yeah, you're right there.
Cool. And I'll just kind of like brandish the shield.
Just walking forward. Blood dripping off of the wall.
Not my preference, but if I have to.
Blood and brain
And I'm
matter.
just like, yeah.
The thigh is getting bigger.
I'm like adjusting myself because I'm just like,
Oh yeah!
Alright.
I'm fanning my kilt.
Hell yeah. Rook. And then
Someone gets me in the
Astoria.
mood.
Alright, seeing everything that's going on in here, is the little guy standing on top of the desk? Or
Yeah,
he's just
there,
like
you
on
guys
the
are
floor?
both on the desk right there. Because you had to like climb up on and look out the window. And he's jumped right on the desk right next to you and stabbed you. And you would have climbed up on there too, and you're like, hey, let me look.
Okay. Yeah, so what I will do is, I'll basically just kind of like run and then like jump and kick off the wall and just pull out my sword, which is, pull it out of the hilt. And it's kind of like it's got like this red cloth lining on the handle, and I whip it out and it's this long ass katana. Actually, it's a
yes.
short sword anyway.
Short
and I just,
katana.
just jump, kick off the wall, and then go to slice at him.
Yeah, it's
So,
one
Yeah.
and would that be considered flanking with Astoria?
I'll give it to you. It's close enough. Only 2 of
Between
them.
her and Ken.
Okay, cool. Well, 21 to hit.
We'll definitely hit.
Sick. All right. And that's a total of 6 points of slashing damage.
Not bad.
Cool. It comes. You timed it just right because it's packed in there with
Yeah.
him and her and this thing. You jump off. You actually have to go kind of around, jump off and come down, and you hit right across the shoulder. And buries into it. And the form kind of.
Yeah. And as I just like drag it and like slicing it out of him, I'm like flicking his blood across like the floor, be like, all right, eyes on me, big guy.
Love it. Love it.
That is my turn.
Pick on someone your own size.
Cool. Astoria.
Okay, I have a question. 'Cause
Yes.
We didn't quite go over this. To brandish my weapon, is it an attack? Is it an action? Is it a
Just to
bonus
pull 'em out?
action? My sword. Is it
Bonus.
bonus? Okay.
Yeah. Good. Sorry. Guess we should have gone for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we did. I think that's what I said. Until you're 3.
Yeah, and I'm
We would use it
I'm
as a bonus
just
action for
using I'm just using the rapier stats, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
For now. Till 3.
Mm,
Let you have the flavor without all the punch.
yeah. I will. Can I use sneak attack? Right?
Yeah.
He's
You level 1.
engaged.
He knows you're there.
But he's engaged.
It's true. So yeah.
Yeah.
So are you. Do it.
Okay, as a bonus action, I'm like look at the 2 other people that are in the room besides this guy. Be like, well, I don't want to die. Probably. And I will just
Very much
kind
better
of
reasoning.
I'll just kind of flick my hand and this big ass great rapier shows up.
Ooh.
His hand comes down.
You get advantage on
Yeah,
your
advantage.
attacks.
Oh,
Flanking.
ugh. Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
Damn it. I miss.
You have a +6. That's a 9.
Oh, sorry.
It'd be 15.
Because a 15 hit.
15 hits.
Oh, hell
There we
yeah.
go.
Just.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, he takes
That's all that matters.
Good job.
6 points of damage from that, and then from the sneak attack, he takes another 5, so 11 points.
Nice.
Nice.
And as quick as the sword appears, I just get rid of it.
That's cool.
Okay.
That's really
I'm
cool.
like,
I gotta give me one of those.
It's like all galaxy spacey.
So what did you want to do?
Right. Oh, I like you.
As you stab this thing, so as you bring your hand forward, it shit forms in it, right through its body. You hear a gasp as the form kind of buckles, and as it falls, it hits the ground. The cowl rolls off, and there's a skull, and then you see a bright light. I need everybody that's in the room to make a Constitution save.
Boy.
Oh, frick. Oh, not good.
It was a
Oh, not 20.
Ooh.
With the +4, so if that matters.
Oh boy.
Man, do I have to come
18.
bring people back?
That's a 4.
Okay. The Death Flash.
What?
As it blind, first thing you see the flash, and as you start to look, you can't see anything. You're
Oh.
blinded.
Blind.
Okay. And you roll a 4.
Yep.
Not bad, not bad. So with the blind, you also take 4 points of necrotic damage.
So you got 7.
Ouch.
Oh, not yet.
Oh my gosh.
It's impressive.
And the fears of like level 1. Are you down? Are you down?
One
The-
point.
The guy that's standing outside, the smoke that's wisping kind of fades and blinks, and he's looking at you in his face. You see he reaches up and grabs a pendant that's hanging from his shirt. He pulls it off. Looks around at each of you and goes, "The Harbinger is already here." Takes it, and as he drops it, as it hits the ground, it. So I need 1, 2, the 2 of you for sure. Make a
Yeah.
Constitution save for me. You're out of line of sight, so you're good.
Sweet.
Get back.
Sorry.
Natural 20
Where are you?
Hey.
plus 3, so it's 23.
Dude, heck yeah.
16.
Yeah, high constitution movie.
Okay. So as it flashes, you're also no vision. You're like,
What's a 16? Oh.
Natural 20.
and natural 20. It blinds, but you kind of look around and there's like swimming double vision. You're like,
You hear the ringing
For
in
just a
your
second.
ears.
Even with the 23?
oh, you're good.
Oh, okay.
You can see it, just
Okay.
like boom. You're like, ah.
Okay.
But both of you do take 3 points of necrotic.
Would I have
And
taken
he
any
falls. No, you're inside.
damage? Inside? No, but I mean from that one. No.
Just
Okay.
choose one right there. Roll a 4.
So we just like.
It just like you're blinding. The blinding you took with the 16 is only going to last for a round.
Okay.
Hers, not so much. With a 4.
Yeah, thanks.
His body, as he drops and you see the body fall to the ground. So we're out of combat. So within 6 seconds, vision starts coming back. And you're like,
Well, kind of look down. And is there any sign of the thing he dropped, or did it like disappear?
as you examine the ground where it hit the ground, there is it's like a sear mark, like something burned into the stone the painting stone that's on the ground, hitting it, and there's a symbol seared into the ground.
What does it look like?
We'll pull it up. Well, I'm pulling it up. Anything you guys want to do?
Yeah,
I am going to
Do your thing while I pull this up.
mentally go back to my old profession and start investigating bodies.
So as she's over there, like almost bleeding to death, I take my tinker tools out and kind of do a couple little notches on the staff, very top tiny bit of the staff again, and I cast Cure Wounds.
Ooh, nice, nice.
I'd like to go retrieve my arrow.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
So, Shayla,
Mhm.
5
you
points of
kidding me?
Thank you.
Dude, nice.
Hold on, I just killed
Very versatile.
killed our music.
Excellent.
Killed everything. I'll show you in a second.
No worries.
I'm gonna. I'm still blind. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to like use my hands to find like the windowsill and just kind of like sit down. It's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I would like to
Jason, close your eyes.
Okay.
That's what's burned into the ground.
Bluetooth disconnected. Bluetooth pairing.
God.
Bluetooth connected.
Thanks.
Bullet.
The little guy with the hood, like, is the body just like completely gone?
You can investigate it.
Yeah.
I would like to also investigate. Who do you want to help? You help me.
There's not much else that you find on the guy outside. You notice that burned into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
The only other thing he has on him is a little pouch with like 14 silver, and then a
Grab that.
rusted axe.
Yeah,
That's it.
I want to bludgeon his head.
Roll a hit.
$15 for the investigation.
He's on the ground.
I just turned my axe sideways and I like.
Oh,
Wow.
I just kind of.
I saw what her
15.
her hammer did to the guy's face, and I just
kind of.
wanted
Oh God. let's
Welcome
go.
to the table.
I go to like move away. I gotta move away before
She's
he
like, "Oh."
splats stuff.
He's not using the sharp edge.
What'd you look?
It's still going.
So I roll with advantage because
Oh,
he's
he's
helping
helping
me.
Yeah.
Inside on the little dude, you notice that, like I said, the head is mostly skull. There's some pieces of flesh that were there. As you pull the cowl open, the body looks like it's been pieced together. And as you get down, looking at the legs are bent backwards, like they've been backwards at the knee. Instead of normal walking gait, it backwards as it walks. No idea what the hell this thing is. You've never seen something like
No,
this.
I've
Neither
never
have you.
Yeah. Have you ever
You can't see
seen
anything.
So before he smashes that guy, I'm gonna move to the other guy so I don't get splattered.
Okay.
And see if he has any other kind of identifying symbols.
As you're digging around on him, looking for necklaces, and neither of them have necklaces on them. The one has a small pouch with like 6 copper. The other one has one with 2 silver and 3 copper. And then the first one, he was the one that first shoulder checked you.
Mhm.
You recognize him there? As you're looking around, right dead center on his chest is a tattoo that's the same symbol right here. You didn't see until you pulled the shirt down.
I'm gonna kind of
About
pull
that
out
big.
my old notebook I haven't used in a while and do a very nothing like hers, I'm sure, like quick like copy of it, and then put the Harbinger and a question mark underneath it and put it back in my bag.
Perfect.
And then
Easy enough.
yeah.
There's nothing else really much on these guys, which is odd. The dagger that he has is it's very finely crafted. If you guys pick up his dagger that he stabbed her with,
Yeah.
it looks to be silver or some sort of silver metal. And the very back end, there's a ruby about that big stuffed in the back end of the pommel, like on the back end. That's about it.
Yeah.
Maybe we would have grabbed it, but not really done much with it for a second.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it. Yeah, as far as like this, skeleton head patchwork body, like I've heard, read, seen anything like this before.
You can roll a history check if you want, or an arcana, or a religion, your choice.
That would be 13 best.
13. Nothing's coming to you at the moment. It's odd. You're not really piecing together that you've seen this or heard about this before.
Yeah, I'll just kind of like put my hand out, just kind of like grab like his jaw,
Okay.
just kind of like move it around like his head, and just kind of
As
like
you kind of turn it, boom, the jaw comes off your hand. You're like,
anything else on his body?
the thing you notice about the jaw as it pops out,
Uh,
it's got 2 small things on the bottom, about that tall, just above. You didn't even see it all. You obviously pull it off, and you notice that it's very narrow, like not like a human wide jaw. It's narrow. It has 2 canines that are near.
It's really narrow, yeah.
Be the first time I've seen it.
Yeah, same.
If only your master were here.
Well,
We should save it for now, though.
yeah. Seeing that I no longer needs its head, I would assume that it'd be fine for us to take it.
You guys hear?
Can I hold on to my dagger, or do you?
You guys hear kind of a whimpering in the back in the kitchen.
Yeah.
He's like, pokes his head up.
And
He's like,
yeah, without looking, I'll just kind of lift up the dagger to Killian and just put the jaw and grab the rest of the head and put it in like a bag that I've got.
You said the body looked pieced together, though?
that's cool as best you can tell.
Like
Did she see
Frankenstein
it?
patchwork.
Because I want to show her.
Who, her?
Yeah.
She binds
I
it.
can't
She's
see.
still
She's blind.
Yeah, I'm just like staring at a wall.
Just like,
I'm gonna be like, Astoria,
Norman
do you
runs
see
past
this?
you guys out the door.
Do you see
He
this?
comes out. He's like, looks at you, covered in blood, licking the blood off your fingers,
I'm waving
looking
at
at
him.
you. He's just like,
Norman,
he looks
Norman.
past you guys, like looking for guards.
Um,
He's like,
I'll clean this
They
up.
did
don't worry.
attack us first, and we have self-defense.
he's like, get the bodies,
Got him.
get the bodies.
Yeah, I'll start.
He actually runs forward and he's trying to like drag
I'll
away from his
start
shop.
dragging.
Or he's trying to drag him towards the well. He's like,
I will
Towards
start.
the well?
How heavy are these bodies?
Nice.
they're
pretty
about
big boys.
350 pounds each.
Cool.
They're big boys.
Let's
Do
see.
you really want to put these in the well?
He's just like,
I'm gonna grab the
See if
one
you
he's
can
trying to
catch
drag.
yeah, he's trying. He's like,
I'll grab the one he's trying to drag and start.
I can carry up to 1,000 pounds.
so you pick up the mashed head guy.
Just throw them.
Grab the other one. Okay, roll a strength check. See if you can do both, just for shits and giggles.
Okay. 17.
Yeah.
And it's plus 5, so it's 22.
He grabs
heck
2 of them
yes.
as he's dragging past. You guys are like, "Ugh," and he walks past you guys.
Yeah, about decent strength.
And I toss them over the wall. It's like,
Just into the well. He's
Oh,
like,
in the
in the well.
okay. And I just. And I come back and I
There's
help.
blood direct over into the well.
And then I help you guys grab the other body.
That's great.
While you guys are still holding on to it, and I hold all three.
He
of
runs
them.
back inside. He comes past you guys running back, and you hear him, and he running out with a bucket of water.
Do you-
Down the steps on the front of his,
Can I?
trying to wash them.
Can I help?
He's like, please
Can I-
help me.
Yeah, just kitchen buckets. Yes.
Yes,
I'll
anything.
go in and start getting
He's
buckets
like
of
a
water.
bucket brigade. He's like
Sorry,
trying to wash this thing. He
Killian.
doesn't want the
What
attention.
was your
Can
question?
can I get water from the well?
It's down there, ways. You can try.
Sure, I'll try and get some water from the well. And I'm yanking it back
As you're
up.
all, it comes out in the buckets. In your hand, it's like this big. You're like,
Yeah.
it's gonna take a while. So after a few minutes of him back and forth with some help, washing
I help
stuff
him.
away, trying to get
I do
the
need
blood
to use the bathroom.
and gore. And
I just
Yeah.
wash it off.
as you turn, he's right behind you. He douses you with water
You. I am kind of curious.
because your
I-
blood's like.
I'm kind of. You did
All
a
right,
thing
I'll
on
take
the
it.
table inside where it just kind of. Can you not just do that on the?
Not this much.
Ah.
Really?
I don't.
And he
I do
runs
not
back
know how
inside.
it works.
There's chunks of brain and skull
I,
and hair and
I
you
just
guys
keep
were
on.
like, pow!
I would just.
Think Gallagher.
I will just keep washing
Take my
stuff
kilts
off.
off and start wiping her down.
Ah,
And I'm like trying to help clean it up. And
Nice.
He's not shy.
then I'm bringing it out in the well. And then I'm going back to
Okay.
wipe some more up.
While they're cleaning up,
I'm just asking. Astoria, can you see? Oh my gosh, these are pieced together so intricate. What is going on? Have you seen this before? Never mind. Sorry.
Perhaps you could describe it to me.
I do my best to describe it.
Roll a performance check.
19 plus 1. 20.
Describe it. What do you
So,
see?
this thing has its legs are backwards and these body parts are pieced together, and it has a skull. And the skull. Well, how would you explain these teeth? Little, lower than normal canines, but canine shape for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it certainly looks like it, yeah.
And the most interesting part is the pieced together body part. Is it like sewn together? Like
Some of it looks sewn together. Some just looks like it's. You can see the line, like it's almost like a scar that's healed,
okay.
but it's like different shades of skin.
It's
Like
quite
it's not
smooth.
stitched,
Yeah.
but it's there's like a clean line of this thing
Gotcha.
put together.
Have you heard of anything like this?
Where should I roll? Arcana,
Arcana, history, or religion, you recall.
Because I've never seen anything like it.
Arcana, history, or religion?
Mhm.
I'm gonna go with history. Okay. Natural 20 plus 6.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Damn.
Wow. Don't get much better than that.
What you can, from the best that you can tell from him describing it to you without
Mhm.
having seen it, you've heard of different types of necromancy, especially what for whatever reason, what kicks into your head is ancient forms of necromancy that occurred back when Kamaris was fighting against whatever was happening in Damata. There was all sorts of weird, and being a book nerd that you were, you studied all sorts of histories and different things, and there was some stories of this type of necromancy that some of the people faced back then. Nothing real specific, but the best you can get from him explaining what it is, and that's the first thing that comes to your head of what you read about.
Okay, from just like the description, does the skull or the lower jaw like ring any bells of what it could, like what creature it could be, just like from the skull, like what the skull would have been? I don't
As
think
you
that's
guys are all
what it
kind of
is.
looking at it, the best one that you could really think of was, you said it seems almost like a boar.
Nice.
Yeah, are we inside now? Have we finished cleaning up?
You tell me. He's probably rolling around in it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was gonna say, if everything outside was
Blood
finished
angels.
cleaning up, I would have headed inside to check on the other people.
Yeah, you get it washed up enough in between the panic and then people walking around that are finally coming. It's not real. There are not a lot of people out and about down in by the docks. Luckily.
Midday.
Luckily.
Yeah.
It's still
I'll,
early-ish.
My sword is
Like
About 10
9.
o'clock in the morning.
Mhm.
So,
my sword is sheathed, so I'm just gonna like put my hands in my pockets and just kind of go up the stairs to the room.
okay.
I go with him. I just watch him go up, so I follow.
Wait.
You get to roll one too.
Oh gosh.
15.
Natural 20.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys get to the top of the stairs, there's one room. So as you kick the door open, something hits you. With a natural 20, it takes you to your knees, the pain. As you hit your knees, and you fall unconscious. You, next to you, huh? You guys hear him as his body hits the ground.
After hearing
You're at
that,
0 hit points, you're unconscious.
is he dying?
Looks
I'm
like it.
going to go
Yeah. Just
Upstairs.
I'm running
Oh.
upstairs.
I'll go over to my buddy Killian, and
You guys
he's
running
not
up the
breathing.
stairs?
I'm running up the stairs.
I'm running up the
Whoever's
stairs.
running upstairs, roll
Yeah,
that.
I would have
Yeah.
run upstairs.
Roll that right there.
All right, so break.
What am I rolling? Straight
that.
dice.
He runs upstairs, face down. Roll.
Yeah. It's like,
Alright. Can I
So I'm
hear
face down?
Big guy.
as they go up,
On
can
the
I
stairs.
hear them continually falling? Like, do I just hear boom?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna maybe stop halfway up the stairs and kind of peek
Okay.
around.
Roll it. I still want you to roll it because you said you're going up the stairs. And we'll see.
11.
Huh?
11.
Stopping halfway up the stairs, something hits you and it takes you to your knees. Both of you two are at half your health point.
okay.
What if I already was?
And you were out.
Well,
You got one guy up and one
shit.
blind girl downstairs.
I was sitting on the
I was
windowsill.
coming
So
I was just coming up the
am I-
stairs.
What you
and
see
I-
is there. You look into the room, and there is a large symbol on the ground that is pulsing with energy. I'll show you. It's the same one that you saw.
Just coming up the stairs and down. Now I don't know. Just well.
Am I
Thank
at
you.
0 hit points too?
So here in just a minute, you're gonna have to start making death saving throws unless you've got something you can do.
Cool.
Oh boy.
Welcome
Wake
to-
me up.
Yeah, I
Not
would. Yeah, when I do see the image, I would like to try to do a medicine check on my buddy Killian.
Okay.
Cause like, I was at the tavern. I'm not gonna have a medicine kit on me because I have no reason to. So medicine check it is.
Right.
Okay. So this is what you see. Everybody else close your eyes. You've seen it. Everybody else shut your eyes. And look. That's what's burning in the middle of the floor.
Okay. Yeah. So
So
I
you
will.
do
I would
medicine
like
check?
to do a medicine check on my buddy.
Do it. Are you proficient with any med kit or anything?
I don't have any med kits on me, but
Okay.
I have studied medicine for a number of years.
Okay. Let's see what you got.
Let's see. 16 plus 3, so 19.
Okay. Best you can tell, CPR might start helping.
Yeah.
There's nothing like any that you can tell like is killing
Right.
him. He's
Yeah.
just dead.
Yeah, so I definitely want to just do whatever I can to just try to revitalize him.
Roll one more medicine.
Bluetooth disconnected. Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
I feel
Good
like
job.
he's on a weird mood today.
7.
Okay. It's gonna take a minute. So while you're working on him, everybody else that's down, make a death save for me.
Oh.
And that's a
So there's-
con save.
It's gotta be 11 or higher. No, it's just a
I
roll.
need you to
Literally
make
roll.
make a Constitution save for me.
Does stone endurance do anything?
Oh no!
Where is it?
That's a 2.
No.
Oh no.
I got a 10.
You would have to see it. It's a reaction,
Oh,
so you wouldn't even see it coming. It's a damn good call, but you didn't even see this one coming.
Oh
So
boy.
he has
Do,
a reaction if he needs, if he can take it,
So I got
Very serious.
to
13.
reduce the damage against him. So, 13. Okay, so you got a save.
I got a 2.
You got a fail. Just roll a
Roll
d20.
this.
Just roll a d20.
3.
Am I doing,
Oh, that's a
So
fail.
mark it fell.
Someone wake me up!
am I doing a death save?
Mhm.
Okay.
Anybody that's down.
Oh,
4.
Okay, everybody's failed once except for you.
Someone wake me up!
Okay, one more.
Someone
Yeah, I
wake
want
me
to try
up!
to stabilize
Let's roll.
my buddy. Come
At
on.
Okay. 1.
Natural 1.
Oh, we're gonna die
Okay.
on the first session.
Your vision, slowly, you're starting to see just like the edges of vision coming back. Okay, everybody make another death save.
7.
19.
19.
So that's 2 fails.
Yep.
You got a
Yikes!
fail and a save.
19.
2 saves.
7.
Oh
Two
my
fails.
gosh, someone wake me up!
Alright, come on, Killian. 16.
You are stable.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh my god, Killian!
Okay.
Just like, tish, tish, slap him.
You got 3 other people laying around you dying. Roll another Constitution save for me.
7.
It's getting there. You're starting to now see like the shapes of the walls and stuff. So you're like, okay, I'm in the same room.
as you try and get up, you run into shit, so you can't quite see, but it's getting closer.
Hey guys,
You
my
did it.
vision's coming back.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Just doing a quick glance. Have I ever seen like that symbol before? Have I ever seen anything like this before? BS. So I make my way over to Tariq.
Okay.
Since he's probably the closest.
Well, and your buddy.
Yep.
And your buddy.
Yes.
So one more round, then you can start getting up.
Gotcha.
You're stable, but you're
Yeah.
like,
Go over to Tariq. Try to do the same thing that I think worked on him.
okay, I'll let you bypass the figuring it out. You got it. Roll your medicine check.
Alright. Oh no, another 7.
Okay. Make another death save.
Oh no!
Come
Oh,
on,
no.
Tariq.
Someone wake me up, damn it!
10.
16.
Got 2 saves. You got 1 save, 2 fails.
And 14, so I'm stable.
You're stable.
Someone wake me
Okay.
up! Someone come
Make
save
another
me!
con.
12.
You finally can see across the room, and enough that if you want to start moving, you can probably start getting around the room.
I'll look down at this body. Oh yeah.
You want to go again?
Yeah, another stability,
It'll
yeah.
be just like,
Okay.
Oh, 6. That dies going away.
so you're up. You can sit up. You're
Can I
not
cast
quite
a spell?
yet. Sure.
Cast Cure Wounds.
So you're stable. Make your death save.
So,
No.
1 hit point?
No, hold on.
2.
Oh my god! No!
How many is that?
2 and 2.
No! Someone wake me up! Someone wake me up!
So you're stable. So let's come around one more time. Make a medicine on. He's up now. Here, he's
Yeah.
stable.
Just like, I'll look over Kim like, thank you.
And I
I'm gonna stumble over to Big Man and try
Vision's coming back.
and be like,
I got a 19 that time.
It's like when you take your glasses off. For me, I can't see a damn thing other than
Yeah,
right here.
it's just
So
colored.
that's how it is. You're like, okay, there you go. So see if you get it.
go. Ooh, that's
I like
much
that.
better. That's much better. That's gonna be a 20
20?
to try to stabilize.
Roll a d20 for me with advantage. Roll it again.
15.
Roll it again.
13.
Okay, you take the 15.
You are stable.
You're stable.
Take it.
Oh my gosh.
See,
I'm gonna run
plenty of
upstairs.
experience
Okay.
with medicine.
Thank
Mr.
thank
Ferretti,
you,
Mr.
yeah.
Fietti, told you guys not to go upstairs. In not so many words.
It's true.
He got
Seeing
burned
that-
last time.
Seeing that people are stable, I'm gonna mosey my way back to the spooky room.
Okay, you're like
Yeah.
looking in at the doorway. After a few minutes, your vision comes back.
Where is everyone?
Rolling around on the stairs.
Can I see
So,
any of them?
You're at 1 hit point.
Am I
You're at 1.
Okay.
Can I see
You're
any
at 1
of them?
hit
Or are
point.
they...
So everybody that just got stabilized, you're at 1 hit
He
point.
casts
He's at
Cure
4.
Wounds.
Oh,
so.
you're at 4. You're still at 1.
Yes.
1.
I'm at
She's at
5, yeah.
I went from having the lowest health to the highest health so quickly.
Level 1 is so much fun. That was a good one, dude. Wow. Good rolls.
That was.
Good
Yeah.
rolls.
Oh
I
my
like them.
gosh.
You
Yeah.
should
Medicine
have done everyone's life.
And I'll
Yeah.
just sit
Your
up
medicine
and
checks were terrible.
I came up to cast
I know.
Spare the Dying and then
Yeah. Luckily, Killian saved his life because
I just rolled my last one. I would have died.
Would you?
Good call.
9.
I'm like, I'm good.
Good
yeah,
call.
and because of you, it gave me time to get to Briz.
Well, that's what I. Right?
Yeah,
Save me.
teamwork, baby.
Just for shits
Yeah.
and giggles.
So what do you want to do?
Oh, I would have died.
Oh man.
I'm going downstairs
I
and
want-
grabbing some ale.
I'm just gonna kind of sit up and just
Bluetooth disconnected. Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
Shut up. We're done with that thing.
Watching people come back down the stairs. Hey, what's up there?
Nothing.
Oh, I
I don't know.
was gonna say I'm gonna
None of you guys made it to the door except him.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know.
Is he still in the
What's
door?
up there?
Yeah.
Death?
I love the Killian is like,
I made it to the top step, probably.
Heaven.
Yeah.
Stairway
Is
to
he
heaven.
still up by the room?
Yeah. Did you? Are you up there? Or did you go
I
in?
went inside the
Okay.
room. Yeah, I
You walk in the room and the energy that you had seen pulsing is now fading down, and it's starting to almost disappear, like the marking that was, and now it's starting to.
We'll take a tentative
Have
step up
Have
the
I seen
stairs.
any of the cults activity like this before? Or like any kind of checks that I can make? What do you think?
It's either way. If you want to do the same thing, history, arcana, or religion.
Okay.
Make one of your choice.
Let's see.
We'll take a tentative step up the stairs to see if it affects me again.
Nope.
And if not, I'll just walk in there to investigate.
We are looking at a 12.
12.
13.
The only. It's not really. It's nothing that you've seen in your experiences. That specific symbol. It's definitely different than what you've experienced before. Not the same.
Yeah. Can I deter, like, are there, like, any writings in the room? Like, any patterns, glyphs? Aside from my life? Like, any components? You know, Norman said last time there's, like, blood everywhere.
The only thing that you see, who else is in the room?
I was gonna walk in.
Okay. The two of you hear a faint, almost sounds like crying, from a closet.
Yeah. I'll slowly approach the closet. And just give it
The noise that you hear stops.
I can open the door now. And slowly open it up.
As you open it up, you see cowering in the corner about a 2, maybe 3-year-old halfling female cowering in the corner, petrified.
Yeah. I'll,
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah. I'll just kind of like kneel down and like try to make my form like as small as possible.
It looks up at you, seeing the horns. You hear it screaming.
I will kind of walk over to the.
It's no petrified, opens the door and there's this horned beast.
Yeah, I will kind of. I'll walk
Come
over
here, little girl.
and like look and just. I'm gonna kind of
Halfling, like, halfling.
put a hand on a shoulder to like kind of keep you from moving because sudden movements and just kind of. Are you okay?
The little girl just continues crying. Buries her face in its arms in the corner, like pushing itself as far into the corner as it can get.
I stand up and get out of the line of sight.
I will. Also, I haven't had the chance to make a check on the symbol, and once I see it again, I would would like to do that in a minute. But
Okay.
first, I'm gonna kind of like go and like sit cross-legged, and again try to like look small because they're tiny, I imagine, and just. Jeez, that old, I don't even know if there's gonna be much speaking. I will just kind of put a hand like out just slightly in front of me on the ground and. Are you okay?
The head of this little thing peeks out slightly, looks up at the door frame, kind of looks around, and then runs to you and grabs a hold of your arm, like around.
Yeah, it's like a little monkey.
Yeah, it's wrapped around your arm as the tears are pouring from its little face.
Ah. They are there.
There.
Yeah, I'll just kind of like.
Turns around. Can you take this thing?
Yeah, I'll
Not so
just,
easy without Ava, is it? Huh, guys?
and I'll just
Nice.
kind of gently, kind of like pat the back as comfortingly as I can manage. I'm not kind of used to this sort of stuff, and I'll kind of stand up slowly. And while I'm trying to comfort them, take a look around the room and see what I can see.
There's not many other markings. The only thing you noticed that there were around this symbol that you had seen around the outside of it were almost looked like some sort of glyphs, but they were energy. And as it's faded, those have dissipated too, as this thing's slowly drawing in on itself and fading.
Can I try to make a check to see if, since I've seen it twice now? You said it was Arcana, History, or
Or
Religion?
religion. Take your pick.
History and religion are the same.
And then just tell me which one you're doing.
So I'm going to do Religion, and I rolled an 18, so 21.
Okay. The specific symbol you've never seen from where you're from with your experience. You've heard of let's say the only thing even remotely close that you've heard of is almost it's almost like a fairy tale from when you were a child of these creatures that would steal babies and sacrifice them. Your specific one were geared towards the nation that you guys order up against.
Yeah.
Was kind of that's the closest thing that you're even getting even remotely closest. The symbol, you've never seen it before.
I'll kind of look over at Rocky. Did you find the short man?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Is he still here?
He's no longer with us, but he's with me.
So he is with us.
Yeah.
But
Still,
he is.
so there's no blood on the floor yet or anything?
No.
Okay.
Can I take a look at the body?
Yeah, it's downstairs. Help yourself.
And I just kind of continue to try to.
Let's
You
walk
guys make your way down. The Mr. Fietti. His eyes go wide as he sees you carrying this child down. He runs forward, and the child lifts his head and sees him, and it's like he grabs a hold of the child, and he starts crying.
Do you know this child?
Yes. I will go take her home.
She was in the closet.
You found a child?
He looks to you, and he says, "Can you get a hold of your master?
I can try.
I have some questions that you may have answers to."
That's fair.
And he looks at you and says, he looks towards you, and he's like, "The kitchen's yours, have what you need, and I'll be back."
I was gonna ask this time.
He just kind of,
I will go, but I'm no longer trying to cover the child. I'll go kind of like investigate this interesting body.
Don't touch it, please. I'm scribbling. Where's the jaw?
You don't touch it. Crime scenes.
he goes out of the,
Well,
taking the child back.
anybody who
actually
wants to
I've
go
seen
see
her
the
before.
creepy room upstairs, it is safe to do so.
You've seen her.
I invite all of you to please do so
Not
because the
this
more
one,
minds
but
the better.
there's
I'll
just
pass.
past where the library is on the
Let's
back
start.
side.
I don't think you
There's
want me to go check them out.
Two halfling families
I
that
don't?
kind of are groundskeepers.
I don't know
You've
what I'm
seen
looking
it.
for.
Little
Okay.
kid in the field.
So
So
there's-
you're like, holy
That
shit,
point,
I've seen
yeah.
that.
If this is bad, I'll probably just
So you
sleep
would
on
have
it.
known
Who
this
the
kid.
kid is.
Well, it was
He
your
runs
room,
out, you
wasn't
see
it?
him heading
Yeah,
over
until
towards
about
Would
the-
I
an
have
hour ago.
ever tried to make contact
Yeah.
with my master at any time he's been gone like this?
Usually
That's a
either
fair
with
point.
birds.
That's what I was gonna
That's
say.
It was my
That's
the
how I
missus.
would use it.
Nothing that's.
Anybody hungry?
Would there be something in the house
Or is it
that,
just
like,
me?
You have a
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
a
yeah,
there's
I
a
just
club
couldn't
up
go
in
so
the
far.
upstairs.
That's what I was wondering.
Like
Yeah.
there's
Alrighty, let me see what we got over here.
four,
All right.
four it's either homing pigeons or sparrows. You have
Cool.
two of each,
12 each.
so you can try and send this.
I just leave the inn and I start locking here. Well, I wait for him to come down. I gotta go send a message. I'm not gonna be that awkward.
Yeah.
I definitely wait and I'm like,
He's not.
Yeah, we'll be
Disappears.
here. We'll be here.
Damn it! Where'd he go?
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be here.
I want
Okay.
to investigate the body. Does it look familiar in any way? Have I seen anything like this before?
If you want to do another, roll a religion check specifically on this one.
Am I able to sketch the body real quick? Is that okay?
17. Yeah. 14 plus 3, 17.
Okay.
I can math.
You, nothing on the head, nothing on the cloak as you're moving around. What catches your attention, for whatever reason, is the legs, the hinged backwards. You catch just like a flash, almost like a memory of seeing something come out of the window around the time that you had your incident and land as your vision blacked out. You've seen something similar. The rest of it, not so much, but those legs, for whatever reason, is stirring something in your head.
This is how he always been feeling, yes?
When I stabbed him, that's what he looked like.
I mean, no one's moved him.
Oh, I don't know. I was blind for a while. Those idiots probably moved him a
These
little.
guys are like,
Yeah, I just grab Tarek and I head into the kitchen with Briz.
in the raid in the fridge.
Yeah. Like, after like grabbing stuff, I'm just like,
Yeah.
so, Tarek, Briz, I just like kind of rummaging through cabinets. If either of you two ever like, I don't know, participated in like child sacrifice, you know.
Hey guys,
That's not weird.
What?
I got something for us this Saturday night.
Yeah. Well, no, because that's
That's
that's what was going on in the room upstairs.
You count being thrown off a mountain. Sure.
You know, I think that's
Welcome
exactly
to my
what
life.
That's exactly
I live
This is why I left.
Oh, what was upstairs?
So, I don't even know you guys have seen this.
No,
A child.
I don't think so.
There was a child, the one I brought down, and then
nothing.
a symbol on the floor that I saw outside as well.
Well, I should probably go look at that, shouldn't I?
We're just gonna start finding things and cooking something. I don't know.
rummaging.
Okay.
Gonna look a
Oh,
little
hey, paprika.
closer at those legs. Those legs, do they look more human or anything specifically?
Definitely not human.
Very different. Okay.
Yes.
Do you
definitely
look
not.
visibly different looking at this, or are you just kind of like,
Curious would be a good way to put it, probably.
Yeah.
She.
You want to describe
Oh yeah.
your
So no one's
actual
actually.
close
I have described my
physical
close
appearance, you're
appearance.
standing
Right.
But so when I'm up
Since she asked
close,
that question.
yeah, she is about 5'9", looks to be in her early 30s. She has a kind of a medium, cool-toned brown skin type and very long, wavy black hair, typically pulled back. It's pulled back in more of a braid right now. She has, her right eye is kind of a deep golden, almost tarnished gold color, and her left eye is kind of a red-orange rust color.
it's always so funny when people describe their characters to me.
Yeah.
Because I'm like,
Well, this is for everyone too.
the one
People watch
I've
it.
drawn it. You know
Yeah,
exactly what
but
it
and
looks
so
like.
she wears very, like, her clothing has very kind of a sunset palette to it, and she has a pendant around her neck that is like in the shape of a jackal head, a black jackal head.
Nice. I like it.
Hell yeah.
But so you see her pull out a notebook, like a small, like, handheld one, and kind of like take in notes.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Going to sound strange, but I think I've seen legs like this.
Are the legs themselves pieced separately, or do
Yeah.
they seem to be a main part of it? Okay.
You can, if you guys strip this thing down,
Yeah.
there's the legs look the same,
So they're almost like from the same set.
Yep.
Probably.
and then there's a line that runs across the waist,
Mhm.
one that comes up kind of across the middle, up over one shoulder, one arm's one. It's almost a dark gray, almost the same color skin as what you have,
Mm.
except the arms are way more muscular, and there's small claws off the end of one hand. The other one is very human looking, up until about right here, and then the hand on it is weird. You didn't notice until you start digging around. It's webbed. The one hand. It's weird. And then it's all pieced together, and then this skull that looks maybe human except for the jaw and some of the skin and flesh is falling off of it.
And when I say I see legs like this, I've only seen legs in kind of a passing moment.
Yeah, maybe just like the kind of creature that it's from.
Yes, it looks like, I'm going to guess,
Send your message.
this arm is probably
Make a nature check.
drow.
Or an animal handler.
I don't know what these are.
Let's see. Can I choose?
Human, maybe some sort of sea elf
Nurture, I think.
weird.
Let me see.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It just looks pretty pieced together.
Oh, okay.
My brain is
Holy
old, but never seen it before.
15.
Okay. Where are you trying to send this?
Wherever my master said he was going.
Okay.
I'm assuming you'd at least tell me how to, like, where to send something to get a hold of him.
The only thing you got 2 days ago was a short letter left on his pillow.
What did he say?
It said, do you want me to tell everybody what it said?
No.
I won't. I'll tell you. So you send it where you think that he
Well,
was
do I
headed.
even think it's reasonable to send anything now that, because this is brand new to me, right? Like, what I
Not
think.
really. He gave you a
Then I won't.
general area, but not a specific.
Then I won't send it. I'm not
You
wasting my
do know where two,
Yes.
I think, that you could try.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
It's up to you. Okay.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna-
secret agent talk over here.
I'm waiting.
I'm
Okay,
gonna head
no worries.
upstairs to go look at that circle that she told me about.
As you come up and look around in the room, there's nothing there.
I'll peek back down the stairs. I forgot I didn't get your name.
Yeah, I suppose I did not get yours either. My name is Araya.
I'm Astoria.
Nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
there's no marks up here. It's just floor.
Oh, sorry, they were magic. They're
Oh.
probably faded by now.
Didn't you sketch it?
Oh, well, she's upstairs. I have a quick sketch.
Oh, why didn't you say so? I didn't have to walk up all these stairs.
Because I'm looking at,
If I
I'm
knew,
a
I
little,
wouldn't have sent the
I am
bird. I wouldn't
focused
have gone.
on this.
I wouldn't have said
It's fine.
I'll come back downstairs and take it from you if you show it to me.
Yeah, I'll kind of flip back to that page and show you.
Can I take what she's drawn and kind of do my own spin on it in my sketchbook?
Sure. Roll a whatever check you want.
I would
Do I
just
need to
look
have
over
done a
it.
check to see how good I could have made it?
Performance.
What would it be?
Roll performance.
I got a natural 20, but I don't know what I'm adding.
You said performance?
Yeah.
There's my performance. This is probably not a pretty sketch, my friends.
It's like a circle.
Yeah.
Oh, 0. 7.
Circle smiley face.
It's a 7.
I didn't draw that.
So it's a very
Circle with a frowny.
rough version. Because I got a
Got
7.
X's on its eye.
Deadly.
We'll
No.
just let you show you guys all
Representation of the
this.
skull.
This is what you saw on the floor.
I drew.
Hey, that symbol's etched outside on the.
So mine is probably a really rough version of that.
It is now, yes. You see what she's drawing, and you're
Like,
like,
hey, that was outside.
yeah. There's one of the paving stones has this exact symbol burned into it.
Oh, if it's
Not that
burned,
big.
like if it's in a stone, I would have done a rubbing.
Oh yeah. You can walk out and show her. That's it right
Yeah.
there. It's
And
actually
I've
burned
never-
into it, and there's like, it looks like electrical fire, like the black all the way around it. It's like, and there's this. So
I've never seen it.
Can I roll to see if I've ever?
sure.
Probably not.
I probably have never seen.
What do I add? History.
History or religion,
I'll do
or
history.
arcana, whichever.
I've probably never even heard of it, seen it.
What's 18 plus 6?
24.
24.
Something catches your memory, but you can't quite place it. Almost like you may have seen this in a book somewhere, but you can't quite place it. Because you rolled one more higher, you might have been able to place which book you saw it in. This is going to be a difficult check on some of these.
We're level 1.
Right?
Well, good thing there's a library over
25
there.
and 30 checks. You haven't seen the
Yeah.
thing. As you go a little
So,
longer
I'm
assuming-
into it, then those checks start.
Yeah, I'm assuming I took her out to see it.
Yeah.
And if it's in stone, I would have done a rubbing of it and just.
You're doing a rubbing of it, and you look up, and she has drawn that thing perfectly.
Before there was one of the lovely companions I had on the ship
Stop it.
dropped it and
Everything
found
and
it.
everything.
Fabricated.
Said that the harbingers or
I'm just
here
making
before
up
it
I'm just making up some food in the
exploded and made
kitchen.
that symbol.
The Harbinger?
Harbinger.
Sure.
You see
Harbinger.
your friend come back around, walking back around, coming back towards you guys. He walks into the room and it's like, looks at me and is like, do you think we should report this?
I want to know what the message said to my master before I say it. It depends on kind of what all this started with, what he's saying.
It's not real.
I just am curious. Yeah.
We're gonna report this. The bodies are down there.
Well,
I'll scoop them up in the bucket.
Good soup. We're in the kitchen. Yeah, we're making soup in the kitchen. Come on.
Tell us what kind of food you're making while I
Making a
this.
dang
What
good stew.
what are we finding? What kind of meat are we finding?
There is
Ooh,
there is
yeah.
some pork in there. It's dried
Yeah,
pork.
it's pork.
Pork.
Just
Maybe it's
pork?
orc. Maybe it's cat. Who knows?
Either.
There's some dried meat in there. The 2 roasted chickens that you pilfered earlier are gone.
Okay.
Now it's dried meat. There's some vegetables still left in there. There's actually a little pot in the corner that has some, looks like chicken stock or some sort of stock, chicken, turkey, pigeon.
Yeah,
who
we're,
knows what kind of bird it is?
Poultry.
Poultry stock.
We're making a soup of some sort with the pork.
Mm-hmm.
Get a knife and start cutting vegetables.
Didn't they just
Don't cut yourself.
like
Did you
5 minutes
a
ago?
knife I could use?
Oh no! Look at my finger was gone. That's a joke.
No, not really. We tend to eat alone.
Never mind.
Yes.
So
Right?
I suppose we should wait till the Lord came back and maybe he knows more of what's happening. Yeah, I suppose. I guess we wait for them to cook. I'm kind of afraid of what they can make, not going to lie.
I'm definitely not gonna eat it.
Don't worry, I'll wash my hands first.
In the blood of my enemies.
I did that already.
Hey, there we go.
Did I have a way of contacting home? Or is that just, am I just on my own out here?
So do what that is.
I
Show you.
not off the top of my head, but
Um,
I'm
We not like you have a one way for you to report. That's it. Not to receive. And I can talk to you about how that's gonna work.
Okay.
As you can. Well, I can explain it in front of everybody, or I can just send it straight to you. Your call.
Yeah, I'll just talk to you about it because I have things I need to.
Yeah, there's a way for you to reach out, but it's not a two-way thing.
what I have heard over the last, I don't know, few weeks, few months of missing children around the city.
Make a history check.
20 natural.
Nice.
Not in the dock. Not down here by the docks.
you've heard some rumblings around of. There's you're in a large. It's not a like New York sized city. This is like Ogden on an island.
No, I get you.
So there are kids that come missing. But now that you're thinking more
And
about
that's
it,
what
on the north end of the city, closer to the bridge, or the main entrance that comes in, you're like, huh, I'm gonna check some notes. 'Cause you and your master definitely keep track of comings and goings, things like that. So
Right.
any weird info.
Yeah.
So you would have heard some notes within the last month that there was an uptick
Okay.
of missing kids on the north end of the city. Or sorry, the east end of the city.
Yeah.
So
So is what's his name?
Norman?
Norman's still wondering if we need to report this.
and you get the gist he's referring to either the road guard
Right.
or to the devout of Agma who run the city.
What are you worried about if we do? I understand, but like,
What's in the well? That's what I'm worried about.
why did we put him in the well?
I don't know, I panicked.
That's
It's like, you know how quickly some of these guys will shut me down.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose the little income I have. I have nothing else I can do.
What do you think? I think things are starting to make sense with our missing children.
It's just he looks at you and he's like, let me do the reporting.
Yeah, I'm just like standing in the doorway with like 2 bowls of soup.
Bon appetit!
He's like,
Do you want me to help you write it up?
sure. Any word from your master where he is when he's going to be back?
Not where he's gonna be back.
Okay.
He meant to go meet someone.
He says, just whatever. Have whatever you want.
Let me help you write it down. Yeah. So we'll go back to my shop. We'll go write down how he wants to report it.
Okay.
Get that all figured out.
He would rather, and probably you would rather report it to Agma's
Yeah, I think
folks,
so.
not the royal
That's
family,
what I was thinking.
the royal guard. So, for all of you guys, everybody watching, hey, what's up, man? Just in time. We might be getting ready to do our giveaway here in just a sec. We're about done for tonight. The way the city works, here, something a little bit better. Here's our entire city. Our city here. Let's do this. So everybody can see this setup for tonight. I'm gonna take pictures of it so I can reset it back up before we come back to this. That's good enough. We'll go on the library. We're on Rook's house. We're on your house. Not Rook's. Okay. The way this area is, you'd be very familiar with it, you two. Not so much you, or you. Maybe you. You kind of get the gist of the city here of Calabria is it's a trade city that houses the Temple of Agma in the Rosh Kingdom for the entire kingdom. This is the main temple that is here. It's an island city that is run by the Temple of Agma, but there is a garrison here of the royal troops from Queensland that's down the coast. Basically, they have garrisons in all the major cities around. Each of the major cities kind of has their own militia, but the crown has their people in every one of the major cities. It's just they garrison people there to help control their own kingdom and lend support, whatever. So there's a smaller number of the royal guards here. Much larger number from the church here. Same thing in some of the other cities. So yeah, if he wants to type that up and get it ready to
to go. That's not a problem.
And I'll walk it over to them. Well, whoever wants to deliver it.
Anything else you guys want to wrap up? We're about to wrap this sucker up for the night. So.
I'm about ready to pass out of hurt and pain.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Take a nice.
My character, yeah.
Yeah.
At
So
about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, everybody's like,
when they bring out food, I'll just go and look for something in the kitchen to fill my water skin with, and then come back out and join them.
Just gonna go back to the corner after I eat and
Just
pull
kick
it back
in.
up and pass back down.
got his kilt rolled up over him. Anything you want to do?
What was your name again?
Rook, would you like some soup?
No.
I'll take that.
Hey, there we go.
Do you know what your friend is?
That's
Nice.
a very personal question to ask.
Yes.
No, I don't know.
You see who must not be named. That is right.
Don't say that.
Just say it'll hear you.
It's jinxed.
Maybe you could write it down. I can't spell it.
Mr. V.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Does Rook have like his own house here in the city?
Not in this city. You've been usually camping with him.
I've been
In
bumming
his
it
place?
with you.
Now that's been taken over by her.
Oh, looks like we're kicked to the curb.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
Pull up a corner.
Oh,
Plenty of space.
Pull up a hide.
pull up a kilt.
Literally.
So as they crew you off, getting the missive ready to send to report this incident and what you guys have just discovered to
The church.
to the priory of Ogma that runs the church here. There are priory guards all over. Some of those you've seen wandering around the city. Monks, some of them armed, some not. You know, the clerics that walk around that are full kitted up, and then there's monks. There's abbesses that are around that you've seen. Yeah, there's several that are around. There's more of those around than you've seen. The gist that you got from being here with him, the city was set up as a haven for Ogma. Ogma's church, they're very much about knowledge, study, wisdom, and yeah, kind of science-ish. Very much into inventions
I
and
think
whatever.
the
So
poster on the wall hit it
Uh-huh.
on the head. Exactly.
all about ideas, whatever, any form of ideas. Doesn't have to be one certain type, just an idea. Any type of knowledge they crave. Ogma is very much about that. And then obviously they were folded into the kingdom, so they're part of the kingdom, but they're their own entity up here. They're about 2, maybe 3 days of a hard ride south to Queensland. If you're on foot, it's about 5. By boat, it takes you about 3 to 4 days. On a horse, you can get there in about 2.5, 3. Hard riding. You're gonna kill that horse if you go straight through. So it's about a 3-day trip, usually, even on horse at a good pace. So it's down the coast a ways. So they're not sitting right next door. But where you're from is much further than that. You've traversed quite a bit of this place. So with that, the crew, you're off doing your thing. You guys are up polishing up your drawings, figuring out what you got, comparing notes with each other. You're passed out in the corner, letting it all hang out. You two are, playing beer pong or something in the
whatever.
Something.
Become ale.
That's awesome.
And so we're gonna call it for tonight. Session 1 in the books, baby.
Nice.
To collaborate.
And nobody died.
Yeah, we're real close, man.
We almost lost everybody.
Yeah.
So hope you guys took some good notes.
I did. I got great notes, and they actually make sense this time.
Not like
Smart
Really?
character.
Not Gray's notes. Gray's notes are hilarious.
Well, it makes me laugh more than anything is the questions you guys are asking now. Everybody, can I do this? It's really funny. Also, you guys think I got all sorts of hidden stuff. Whatever.
Nope.
Oh, not even a little bit.
So funny.
It's like
Good
you've played in
characters.
one of your worlds before.
Love the characters so far. Awesome.
They're pretty awesome. Yeah,
Awesome.
every one of them.
It's gonna be a very interesting group, I would say.
Yes, it is. So yeah, it is.
Yeah.
If you guys want, you can do it right now. If you want to mark your long rest and all that stuff, so you don't have
Yes,
to worry
sir.
about it.
Yeah.
Take the long rest, and so you're all healed up, good to go.
Level 2. Okay.
Not quite yet.
Oh, darn it.
Not after one session. Maybe 2.
So that we're not insta-killed.
Yes.
Yeah, I totally imagine like
Hey, let's go run into that
Target
room.
Rook heading over to Killian's
Good
place to be like, oh man, so tired, can't wait to get in bed.
Can't wait to get in
Walk in,
bed.
like,
Oh.
what the heck?
Get out of my room.
What do you mean your room?
My room.
This is where we're staying.
I'm renting it.
What?
Killian,
Yes.
is this true?
Yeah, she pays a lot more than nothing.
Hold on, Killian. How long? How long have we been friends?
Yeah, I have room in the back for you to pitch some tents, bro. It's fine. You can use the yard.
You can hardly blame him. No one wants vomit on their hardwood floor.
What's that?
Hold on, put that one out there.
Yeah, I got nothing to say to that one.
Get some things.
Also, you didn't even take off your shoes when you came in here.
My
You
shoes
didn't
are
even know
off.
around
Look,
this place.
look at my toes.
Oh, those are your feet.
Look at those nails.
they're
Do you have cloven feet?
While you guys are finishing this up, if anybody's still watching shows, there's a few on there. Type in, yeah, sorry, I pushed. Why the hell did I put? Do exclamation. Mini. Good hell. Yeah, or something like that. Exclamation point mini if you want to win this sucker.
What easy.
Ooh.
That one.
Ooh.
I still need to print one of these off for Jason.
Nice.
That guy.
I see that guy.
So if you're still listening and you want to win, cool, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. You guys see him?
So big
Dun
dude.
dun dun.
Nice.
Big mini.
Yeah,
Hefty dude.
that would kill us.
That guy. He's
Oh,
He
yeah.
blends in.
a little whitewashed. And if not, I'll hold on to him till the next one. We'll give it away next time.
Yes.
So, I'm going to start doing them. We didn't even take a break tonight. We went
Yeah.
plowed through.
Yeah, we did.
I didn't even notice.
So, so yeah. From here on, we're going to try and go about 2 hours, 7 to 9, take a break. So, try and do the giveaways at 9.
Nice.
So, people need to bail and go to sleep, especially the East Coasters that are logging in to watch for a few minutes. And then if there's still some hanging out at the end, we'll maybe do a second one. So, yeah. Welcome to the world, dude.
Glad
so
nobody got
excited.
completely killed.
Oh my gosh, I was
I know we
way
stayed dead.
too
Bro,
close.
Yes.
Yeah.
Way too close.
Hey, he's in there, dude. I'll just send it to you.
Who's
I got
in
your
here?
address.
Yeah.
I'll just send it to you.
Hey.
You got the armored owlbear last time, so I'll just send this one to you.
Nice.
Good timing, see?
Right.
Go back to
The slash is
this one.
killing me.
There we go.
Owlbears.
Hey, that is cool.
Owlbears are awesome.
I like the outfit.
Yeah, owlbear.
That was
Jeff,
awesome. Mike.
no, you'll have
Thank
another
you.
one coming your way.
Thank you.
That was so
This was
good.
awesome.
I'm so
This is,
excited.
oh man, like this was great. Oh my gosh.
Session 1 down.
Just look at all this.
It's so cool.
We've got the whole neighborhood right here.
There's
My
just
gosh.
one, not even a tenth of the city.
Which one? So which one's the library?
The big tower.
Tower. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to be
Right
sure.
off from where he's standing.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to
They
be
gave you the evil tower.
I'm like that.
That was such a fun.
I know, dude. I'm glad it. Hopefully that can help. I read the posts in Discord, so keep your head up, buddy. I'm gonna send this out to you. Cool. Got anything else? Any other announcements before we kill this bad boy?
Can we keep playing?
No,
I
right?
gotta go to bed.
Somebody's gotta go to sleep. So cool. Hope you enjoyed it. See you in 2 weeks. We'll be back.
Woohoo!
Yes.
Hey! Whoa!